right, let's do this. Yeah, literally having you guys just watch my content and stuff is like allowing Peachel and I, and also watching his content is allowing Peachel and I to do cool events like this. All right, what do we think about having this is like, what do you think about this layout for the stream here? Fun, cool, funky, fresh. I'm pretty down with it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because our main thing is getting these memories. Yeah, and I can also just like, you know, easy. What event? Oh, mods, can we do a mods? Can we give them a nice day? No, mods, can we get a command like exclamation event, exclamation event, and then have like a little thing about the Nuzlocke, and then also like a link to the tweet. That'd be really cool. Or whatever it is. Just so you guys are like aware. Yeah. Yeah, mods, can you go take out my chat on a date? That'd be great. Oh, hey, you look comfortable. Okay. Let's go do this. So this is I actually honestly forget what I think this is my save. If you're curious of what this is, I think this is my current save for Tears of the Kingdom where I completed the game for the first time. I'm pretty sure it is because we got all the actual memories here. So I think this is actually like my save, like my original save kind of thing. Pretty cool. All right, so let me show you guys what we're dealing with here for Zelda memories. We have 2 already. I will play those for you in a second, and we'll do that. And then we'll also unmute TTS. That's what this is. It's currently paused. Titan, thanks for the Prime. Unicorn, thanks for the Prime for 17 months. Rose Ryan with the Prime. Fish Kanye, thanks for the 40 months. And Enerez, thanks for the 44. All right, so if we do this, so this is like our navigation. Does it show? There's no game connections. Searching for voice memory. Yeah, so this is like, it'll show you when you're near a voice memory. Oh, like this.
This is one of the Skyview towers that Pura designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it is not quite finished, we have Hudson Construction to thank for how quickly it is coming along. Now, if only Pura could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
There you go. That's great. So you know, it's a cool little insight. Oh, Hudson Construction made these Skyview towers. Let me see if I can make that a little bit louder for you guys too. 1 second. So let me play it one more time. Yeah, this is a Requiem for the Dead, for example.
A memorial. It is said that spirits who are weighed down with regret when they pass on sink deep beneath the ground
Sound good?
and wander in search of light. I will place similar memorials at scenes of great loss and pray they will bring light to those wandering souls.
Is that too loud or like how's it there? That sounds good. It's good if not a little loud. Okay. Awesome. All right, so that's one of the ones that we got before, just while testing this out. And then let me get that last one. So then we're like up to date on voice memories here. Surveyors Wanted, and then it was this. It was Gourmets, Gathering the Gourmets, yeah.
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
Oh. It's pretty fun. Nice AI voice. It's not AI. This is the actual VA. What are you talking about? Oh, no, we're not getting into it. We're not getting into it. Y'all, you guys need to stop. No, okay, I'll say it. I'll say it real quick. You need to stop assuming everything is AI in the world. I get having a healthy amount of skepticism, but also common sense, please. But also, I'm getting one guide. Okay. Let's see. I can't believe PointCrow's been replaced by AI. I have been, actually. Yeah, you're actually so right. All right, so then, yeah, here's the... So you can see, like, which memories we've gotten. So my goal is to get all of them today on stream. We'll see how many I get. If not, then maybe we have to do some tomorrow, and then maybe some, you know, later. I got like about 6 hours of stream, maybe a little bit more. Actually, about 5.5 hours of stream for today. So hey, we'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. But yeah, we'll figure that out. So yeah, this is what it is. Any questions, chat?
Will you also do this for Breath of the Wild as well?
That is a great question. Yeah, probably like next week or like the week afterwards. I think it's a great idea. I think it could be like a lot of fun.
Workaholic, keep making excuses. Glad you're back, I guess. Also, hi YouTube. Flirt.
Look at this. You can actually see, like, isn't this cool? You can actually see like Link's direction and everything.
Hi
like,
YouTube
on this with the GPS. It's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. So there's like another
Wait, there
thing
are
right here.
150 memories. I thought there were like 12.
Voice memories. Voice memories. Okay, so it's probably like around here. And then, oh, do I have to tab back to voice memories?
Are you taking us for a road trip with the ZPS, Zelda positioning system, to find the new memories?
I am, actually. Okay, so there's a new voice memory like here somewhere. Oh, okay, so that's the thing, is like we're gonna maybe struggle to actually get these because I don't know, we don't have like an exact location, right? Unless we go to like navigation and then we search this way. So I do this, activate voice guidance.
Activated. Proceed a short distance northwest.
This is literally GPS.
Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance east.
Oh boy, this is gonna be, I can't tell if this is gonna be amazing or just like horrid.
Proceed a short distance south.
Okay, so do I have to get up here?
Proceed
I think it's
south and downward.
okay. I'm going to
Proceed downward.
Oh, downward? Wait, so there's actually like a... Oh, it has a 3D space here. Wait, are you going to talk about this? No, I guess not. Maybe in here.
Proceed a short distance east.
Okay, so in here.
In this vicinity.
That's kind of cool.
There are many things we can learn from history. After all, we would not have known to prepare for the calamity if we had not studied ancient relics from our past. Knowing this, and having seen the passion of the archaeologists I've met on my travels, I have decided to form a team to survey ancient ruins and texts across Hyrule. I am sure there are many things we can learn from them as we restore the land.
Calamity mentioned, by the way, that's something that we want from this, right? I'm down, actually. This is one of the things that we found lacking a little bit from Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like additional context for these things. It's cool. You get to add more to Zelda. I'm actually pretty good. Yeah, not bad. So we'll probably just be analyzing a lot of this. This is just, hey, we create a survey team. Things happen during the calamity. We're gonna like just continue on. Yeah. So I think this is pretty sick. It's like more story. You get more. It's optional. We're just gonna do all the optional stuff here and see how it works. I hope that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about this. So then I want to get here. Do I do the voice guidance for all of them? Maybe not. We just kind of go over here, right? And then this is probably gonna activate. Yeah, nice. All right.
When I told Pura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the gloom, she expressed strong opposition. That Link would accompany me did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the gloom from and to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
That's great. Like, that's okay. That's this. You got to admit, this is kind of cool. Okay, yeah, like it's like yeah, for like, is Link just didn't want to do it, but like Zelda's like, no, like we're doing this. Cool. So then we want to find more. So that's we actually have now 7, I think, of the 150. Let's go get some more. Yeah, we're getting some actual lore here, which is really good. Actually, like, good story bits.
How much is the Switch 2?
This is something that you could have saved yourself $1 in Google for. That's crazy to TTS
Choo-choo
that.
Thazar serve.
I actually, you know what? If you ask me one more time, maybe I'll answer. Actually, ask me 450 more times, please.
How many Pokemon records have you beat again?
Records? What do you mean by records? Zero. I don't really speedrun Pokemon.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. All right, there should be another Zelda memory right here. Nice.
Though the central square has lain in ruins for a long time, I can still recall the bustling activity of the castle town like it was yesterday. At the center of this space was the fountain, fed by an underground waterway, though I suppose that has run dry.
And that actually references the underground, the royal passageway. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Now we have to consider, do I do all the castle ones? Or do we save the castle ones for later? Ooh. I think we save the castle ones for later. Those are the ones that I think are like the spicy ones, you know? The ones where it's like, oh, okay. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Yeah. I think we do that. All right, let me build... Dude, I also really love having the 60 FPS here. That's so cool. Oh, this is so sick. It's been a while since I've streamed, about like a full week. I feel a little bit out of practice, but like super stoked. I think, yeah, this is also a non-glitched save because it's on current patch, which is 1.4.1, which means specifically I have to use regular things. I can't use like rocket boarding or like pocket rocket or ABCs to get around. So I think specifically what we're gonna have to do is build the old classic hover bike. So I hope you guys are excited. It has been a while since I've built a hover bike, so we're gonna figure this one out. I didn't mean to take out 2. So that's what we're gonna do here. Classic. You get to see how PointCrow fails at building the classic hover bike. Okay. How do we do this again?
If you could describe your chatters in 3 adjectives, what would they be?
Confidently, confused, and passionate. Okay, speaking of which, how do I do this again?
Patricia Somerset, gotta have been happy to get to record 100 plus new lines. Even if it's just lore bits.
Oh, I would be stoked myself. Like, hell yeah. Chat, how do I do this again? Fuck. It's too,
Is my
yeah.
life AI?
Is everything, maybe it all was. Maybe it always was. It's something like, it's this, isn't it? And then you angle this up, I think it is. It's been so long. Nope. Nope. Well, actually, I think it does. Oh, we're gonna be so cooked. Guys, I'm so cooked. I forgot how to build this. Unless, no, this is it, isn't it? I think this is it. I think that's actually the hover bike. How did you forget? Well, I haven't used this in like a year. Only one way to find out. There we go. I guess it works. Shouts to everybody saying that this was wrong. Nice. All right, it works. It's good enough. I think the one thing I would probably fix is like centering this stuff, but yeah, we'll take it. I do miss Pocket Rocket in this, but we'll take it. All right, let's set this as favorite, and we're good to go. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it's good enough. Streamer's almost 30. His memory's going. Not almost 30. 27 is not almost 30. I'm still like mid to late 20s. We get like late 20s, almost 30 when I turn 28. Okay, that's when I'm certifiably unk. And then we can talk. He's delusional. That's what happens when you turn 28. Adam, thanks for the 70 months. Holy shit, is that Eric PointCrow live on Twitch.tv? You fucking know it, dude. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to go to this upcoming memory. I wonder how this tracks in the Zelda app. This is kind of funny, actually. Actually, wait. I do want to do one thing before we do this. One small thing is I want to upgrade our batteries because I think we're going to have to do this. Okay, so, okay. Our hoverbike leans slightly to the right. Our hoverbike is slightly to the right, but it's natural if yours like has like a slant. Okay, that's actually like an appropriate thing. It's totally fine. Everyone has that. Okay, it's perfectly natural. Crystal Refinery. Yeah, I can get at least 2 more. That's good. Oh, let me check the Zonite armor set too. You're right. I was calling. Thanks for the 10 months. And Herodroid, thanks for the 6.
So this is a subathon, right?
Not even close.
Right.
No. Please.
Wait. You mean there is more content in the Switch 2 version?
Yeah.
This mean you don't have a 100% tocked Switch 2 save?
No, I don't.
You know what this means, right?
No, I don't know what it means, but I also don't. No, I also don't want you to explain what we have to do. No, we're not doing another Tears of the Kingdom 100%. There's no. That's
you should
crazy.
Make a car.
Oh, it's hoverbike's like a car, but in the sky. Am I right, guys? You have to. No, I don't have to.
Stretch your skin.
Oh, you mean like this? Like my actual like. Yeah. Oh, that short blew up, dude. That was crazy.
I missed you and your questions that made me want to slam my head through my computer. But also, I absolutely love getting more of Zelda's perspective. Zelda, my wife, Illy. Illy Pookie lesbian pride.
Oh, wait, I kind of love that. That's awesome. Yeah, that short kind of blew up. That was kind of crazy. Whereas, like, my skin's weird.
Have you ever heard of the Greek god Bothis? Bothis nuts in your mouth.
Oh, thank you for that. Shout outs to, by the way, everybody who was diagnosing me with things. This is just how my skin. I don't have anything else. It's just regular. I don't have joint pain or anything. It's just yeah. So I appreciate it. I don't have like I think it was EDS everyone was saying. I had people in my DMs saying I need to get checked out. I've mentioned this to my physician already. But I don't have anything, so it's just how my skin is. Hi, Zelda.
The ruins of Hyrule Cathedral. I often came here to pray that my powers would finally awaken. Though this place does bring me comfort, I also feel bitter at my many unanswered prayers.
Okay. This makes me so excited for all of these other stuff. I'm actually so ready for this. Because like, damn, okay. That's where you used to pray. This is cool. It's small little tidbits of information that I think would honestly probably be really cool, especially if you were playing for the very first time. All right, let's guys, I don't know how to get to this next
activating. Proceed northeast.
I'm actually so excited for this. Okay, guys, we're gonna proceed northeast. Oh wait. Excuse me. It is weird having this be in 60 FPS.
Proceed northeast.
Okay, we're proceeding northeast. If only the game just had it. True, but this is an addition, right? You know, I'm not mad about paying an extra 10 for this. I think it's actually kind of fun.
Proceed a short distance
like
east.
quote like moderate DLC, so I'll take it. This is the only DLC we're gonna get from Tears of the Kingdom.
Proceed
So.
a short distance north.
Okay, I'm literally here. Oh, okay. There we go.
This forest park was the direct responsibility of the royal family, cared for and built upon by each successive generation of rulers. Though it has been partially destroyed by fire, that does not spell the end of our ancestors' legacy. In fact, I believe I caught sight of some new growth emerging already.
Yeah, wait, like some new twigs and stuff. Love it. It's like, yeah, welcome back to my Zelda vlog. It does give that energy of like, all right, guys, welcome back to my my Zelda Let's Play. Today we're looking at my old family's garden. It's currently burned a little bit, but if you actually do like, comment, and subscribe, then we can bring it back. Maybe get some new growth in there. Yes, yeah, that's great. That's funny. Philly Days, thanks for the 10 months. Floppy Disk, thanks for the 8. Unisaur with the 16, by the way. Third time on Twitch. Yo, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. I stream here often. I'll probably be streaming a little bit more. Oh, by the way, crazy thing. It is the 1-year anniversary, by the way, of the PointCrow playthroughs channel. The Wind Waker playthrough was first uploaded 1 year ago. Exactly a year to the day. So, huge news. So if you guys like the PointCrow playthrough channel, happy 1 year. All right, this is Raru Settlement Ruins. We should be here, right? Oh, it's a little bit more west. So happy anniversary there. We upload on that channel every first Friday.
Although the soldiers at the training camp fought back, this settlement was burned to the ground by a single rampaging guardian. The loose ground has left little trace of the heroic battle they waged. I pray their brave spirits have found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Guardians mentioned. Okay, we're bringing that in. This is something I wish was in the main game, but like, okay, that's great. Good to know that is acknowledged here. That a lot of this, I hope. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I hope that we get some more context on what happened to all the stuff within the voice memory specifically, rather than just like the interviews of like the director saying, they just kind of disappeared. That's really exciting. Okay. Yeah, so a one guardian just ruined the entire Raru settlement there. Good to see. So I have some hopes here. This is cool. Okay, this might not be everyone's cup of tea. I think this is pretty cool. I love it. I'm like so with this. Let's go up north to this training camp.
That TT sir threw you a coin and went, "What's the news, boy? How much for the Switch 2, like a Victorian gentleman?"
Hey, how much for the Switch 2? Am I right? Whoa. I missed the memory. It's up here.
Hey PointCrow, your Tears of the Kingdom marathon has inspired me to play every Zelda game by release date, from A Link to the Past to Echoes of Wisdom, and I am on Minish Cap. Wish me luck, smile.
Hey, good luck. That sounds like a lot of fun. Seriously, that sounds great. This is about the...
This was an important training camp in the days before the calamity. It is said that when the calamity occurred, all of the veteran soldiers had been deployed, and only trainees remained here. Despite their inexperience, the brave trainees worked together and defeated a guardian. I pray their souls have found peace.
A guardian? One? Wow. All right. Adds some crucial context there of, oh my God, Link was crazy for taking down multiple. Also, where did my hover bike go? Oh, it's down here. Wow. Yeah, none of the soldiers learned to parry. I guess not. It's pretty hard, apparently. I think Flurry Rush is a thing that's almost exclusively to Link and Ganondorf. Just like as a casual kind of lore thing. Also, I know I can just be teleporting to like shrines, but this is more fun because I get to like talk to you guys in between. Maybe if I need more time with stream, I'll like speed up, but I think it's pretty good. It was kind of fun. All right, let's go to this settlement here.
Look up a QR code on Google. Do it.
Don't.
Embrace the new functions.
Don't do that. That's the #1 way to get any virus that you would ever want. There should be one here. Ah, right over here. For these guys.
I'll always remember Woodland Stable. It is where I saw the president of the Stable Association's grandson swinging a baton around. It seems he has formed a band, gathering one musician after another.
The Stable Association.
While his
Oh,
mannerisms
that's
are
you.
clumsy, others are enthralled by his appearance and enthusiasm. Once I have finished my investigation, I should try to see them perform.
Okay. So he was he was the president of the Stable Association before becoming the maestro. And he's a little quirky. Sorry, the president's grandson. So, Nepo baby. Because he got the job as the maestro and everything, probably through that. So, good to know that that's where that comes from. Okay, how do we want to divide this? I think we start going up into the left, up into the right. So let's do some Hyrule Forest kind of stuff here. Yo, is that Ava? Thanks for the 22 months. This is a cute little thing. I didn't know these memories were added. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, so we're gonna go up to the next one. By the way, in case you guys are curious, Ava is currently the sole editor of the PointCrow playthroughs channel. So if you watched a playthrough on that channel and, you know, say thank you to Ava. Happy anniversary. I just said that, I think like 10 minutes ago too, which is awesome that you came in when you did. So. Thanks Ava for those edits. You're killing it. Excited for the next ones. I think the next two playthrough channel edits. I think you, just to tease it a little bit. I think you guys have been looking forward to them for a little bit here. Highly requested ones. Okay, so there's one at the start of Lost Woods. You only listen to the memories on the Switch 2? I think so, yeah. I think that functionality is only built in the Switch 2. For Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be doing Breath of the Wild later. We're going to just do Tears of the Kingdom now because I have a save file for it. Breath of the Wild I currently don't, so we're just kind of vibing as it is right now. We're going to go over here, and then we're going to have to do some other stuff. So, mainly because I don't have a... glitch stuff. So I can't like dupe and stuff or wind bomb and everything. And I guess you can wind bomb still in Breath of the Wild, but it's a lot harder, 60 FPS, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. So it's a little bit, we'll figure it out for next week. But I just started with Tears of the Kingdom because I thought that was the more relevant one that you guys would want. Okay, should be one right here. I will say the GPS system's really cool with the phone.
Once you pass through the Lost Woods, you'll arrive at the forest where the great Deku tree lives. When I first visited here, I could hardly move from fright, but Mother soothed my fears by pointing out that where I saw scary twisted trees, she saw interesting, expressive faces. That is when I truly learned the value of appreciating different perspectives.
Oh, I love that. Zelda's mom is rarely mentioned at all in the games, especially like this game. It's good to know. A lot of what Zelda has been taught is through that. It's really cute. Does the GPS work through Lost Woods? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we have no idea what she looks like or anything. Ah, haha, look at us. So there's one here. Okay, so where? Oh, this is where the Master Sword is. Memory for here.
When Link was on the brink of death, had it not been for your voice to guide me, I wouldn't be here now. Though I cannot hear your voice anymore, I still offer you my thanks. It is because of you that the world was saved. Please, rest here and heal your wounds.
Wait, that's literally a Fi mention. Because if you've ever played Skyward Sword, Fi is the being within the sword, gives it life, all this stuff, right? And so she's thanking Fi for what the events of Breath of the Wild. If it weren't, you know, Fi's voice. That's crazy. Well, no, it wasn't for the events of Breath of the Wild there. God, it does make it a little confusing. No, it was for the events of Breath of the Wild, because these memories are not post tiers. So yeah, thank you for Fi for, you know, being able to, you know, yeah, call out to her. And that's like how she like ended up getting all of her stuff. It's so sad. Like all of her powers. All right, so this is the Great Deku Tree here. Yellow. Oh, let me...
Guidance activating.
Where are you?
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Okay, here.
Proceed southeast and upward.
Oh, upward.
Proceed
okay.
upward.
Okay. It's up.
In this vicinity.
Oh, right here. Yeah, there it is. That's actually so helpful. Where was this doing 100%, dude?
I have visited this place and the Great Deku Tree countless times, but the very first was shortly after I was born, when the Great Deku Tree blessed me with a cherry blossom bud. It bloomed above my head, proving I had inherited the power of the goddess.
What?
Though Father was joyful at this, Mother's reaction was mixed. There was difficulty and pain in the journey that lay ahead for me, but I am, in the end, happy to have been blessed with this power.
Wow. Oh, so they knew what would come from that power, and so they were kind of scared for her. Actual lore. Wow, this is great. This is not just like, wow, this place used to be where a guardian destroyed. It's like, no, this is, wow, they were scared of her power and like knew what burden she would have to bear. As well as like how they knew that she had some sort of power, right? The Great Deku Tree blossomed a cherry blossom bud like above her head. It's essentially signifying she is the princess of lore. That was great. The sword's protector. Let's go to Typhla Ruins here. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, give us more mom lore. I'm excited about Typhla Ruins because that has a bunch of like Zonai implications and like a lot of creepy stuff too.
I hope Eric doesn't find the memory of me murdering a family of 4.
All right, so we'll go east here. This should be good.
I am once again spending $1 to promote Crow Point. What were you expecting a PointCrow playthrough's promotion? Well,
I was.
But every channel deserves recognition here at Zillia's dollar giveaways.
When you say dollar giveaways, you're just giving me $1.
Typhla Ruins was once covered in darkness. Perhaps it disappeared along with the shrine and the trial.
Yeah.
Regardless, these large ruins were almost certainly unexplored thanks to that darkness. With it gone, dedicated research of this site can begin in earnest.
Okay. So she's saying the darkness of Typhla Ruins possibly disappeared because you completed the shrine in Breath of the Wild? Okay. A little hand wavy, but sure. Let's see. What's the next one we want to grab here? There's okay, I think we go over here to the Leviathan. Oh, there's a Leviathan memory here. Yeah, with the skeleton. All right, let's check that out. That could be very fun. Chat, once again, the voice is not AI. Oh my dear God. It's been confirmed multiple times from Nintendo as well. This is actually the voice actor. Dear Lord. The only AI here are 2 different letters. You're getting one guide? I'm speaking to the entirety of YouTube chat who's currently discussing it. She's British. There's a difference between a Brit and a computer. Although I will say, one does say, like, well, yeah, there is a difference because the chips aren't in the actual device; they're just in the teeth. Hey, I'm just saying. I know you guys are searching for drama, but the only T is in our Boston Harbor. Oh, say, can you see? I'm unfollowing. Hey, you say your name's French boy, not Brit boy, okay? I haven't said anything about the French. Also, can you censor your name though? I really don't want to see your country's. Can you please censor France and French in chat? Like, please next time just do that for me. Okay, 1, 2, steering stick. Thanks, chat. Thank you. I tried to do an ABC right there. Oh my god, I'm actually cooked. All right, just do the regular thing and then we're good. Okay, thank you. Chat, yeah, please don't say French in France uncensored. Like, there's children here, please. Speaking of which, actually, my vacation was to Montreal. So I was gone for a week. This is my first time back for streaming and everything in quite literally a week. I went to Canada, and I ended up seeing the Formula One Grand Prix while I was there, which was really, really cool. I've been becoming more and more of a Formula One fan, like most Americans. Just because I mean, I did some similar. It reminds me a lot of what I used to do in high school, actually, which was FIRST Robotics. I did a lot of FIRST Robotics when I was in high school, and Formula One it specifically reminds me of that because you would build robots to do sports, and in the case of strategy, competing in matches, rebuilding. Things go wrong. The engineering aspect of it especially resonates with me, which is really cool. So I ended up going to see the Montreal GP while I was there, as well as just like chilling, exploring. It's really fun. I will say, I went with my family, so it was me and everything, right? I went with my family, and the funny thing was, out of the four of us, most people thought that we were all Americans. One second, Zelda. I need to finish this thought. Most people were like, "Oh, American," or whatever. My poor French accent. "Oh, stupid American." But they were like, nobody was like. Most people would say hello rather than bonjour, right? Hello there. Hi, American. I will say though, out of all of us, I got the least amount of hello, American. I got some bonjour. Yeah, I'll take the vanilla latte, please. Oh, vanilla latte. So, so I got confused a little, so I looked a little French. We'll take it.
Golden Great Skeleton.
This is the
Geological
skeleton here.
surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
I would like to refer to this as a meta commentary about there needs to be more effort into what happened. Why is there a skeleton here? It is cool that, you know, but it did lead to a standstill. It could, I mean, obviously because of like the great calamity and the upheaval. I just want to know more. It's like that one John Mulaney skit of like what they used to do in murder scenes, where it's like, let's draw, you know, like a detective would come in. Oh, let's draw a chalk outline where the body was, so we know where it was. Oh, sir, there's blood on the scene. Gross. Clean it up. Like, it's like, oh, there's a fossil here indicating that there could be several years. What happened before? Rock. Cool. That's kind of what it gives me right now, which is kind of funny. All right, let's head over here and grab some of the Elden memories. So, continuing on, I went to Montreal for vacation, and it was great. No, I'm not French. I'm Italian, and I don't speak a lick of French, like at all. Not even close to anything that you would want. Oh no, my everything's on fire. But it was great. It was super fun. Had a great time. We were general admission. Shoutouts to I saw a couple of you guys actually in I saw a couple of you guys in Montreal. It was actually it was very fun. Do I not have any more? How did I survive the underground if I only had one piece of armor? What? Oh, I guess you only need one. Oh, I guess so. I thought you needed two. No worries. Anyways, so yeah, went to Montreal, had a great time. I saw the GP, and I tried a whole bunch of Canadian delicacies like poutine. This dick in your... Sorry. So I tried poutine with the cheese curds and everything. That was interesting. I actually liked it a lot. Had a lot of it during the actual Grand Prix. I had other Canadian delicacies like maple syrup. It's not too bad. Had Canadian bacon. That's in the name. And I also had the most Canadian dessert of them all. I had chocolate mousse. It tastes like regular, you know. I don't know if there's a difference between that and actual, like, really, you know, like American, but it's pretty good. Sorry, chat. Am I muted? I had chocolate mousse. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it, guys? It's like mousse. Like it's so it's because Canada. No, I thought I was muted for a second there. I thought yeah, no worries. All right, Yunobo Co. HQ. Yeah, you guys like that one a lot. I can tell. All right, what do you have to say about Yunobo HQ?
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy, but I hear young Yunobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It
Call a
seems
job.
his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter thanks to Yunobo.
Okay. Yeah, he's just, hey, you know, vote Yunobo for mayor. He's bringing jobs, work ethic, and everything to the to High Rule. So mad props to him. You know, great Yunobo. Thank you. Seriously though, what's the plural of moose? Oh, it's meese. I got you. Just as a heads up, because I know we have 18 in the queue here. Genuinely, if you TTS, right, it's paused, and yours will be played after 18 of these. Just want to make sure that, like, you guys know what this queue is, because I'm telling stories, going through it won't be as fast today on stream, but just want to give you a heads up because some of you guys were asking before too. And we have a lot here. Oh my god, there's so many in Goron City. Oh, jeez, we have 5 of them.
Hello, Scott the Was. Great to see that I finally caught a stream early. We all love Zelda, don't we?
We all do. We all do. All right, so in here.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather. But I believe it is
this
actually a
one.
boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
All right, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that. It's kind of like, wow, there's some symbol. If you say there's symbolism, okay, wait, no, I don't want to bash the writing because I actually kind of like it. Because I like it's like, okay, he added more and more weight, and it's obviously more weight on his shoulders because he has to protect an entire clan of people in Hyrule, especially after the events of the calamity, or like during the events of the calamity, whatever, right? Like I get it. Just don't say, this is symbolism. Like, you can't catch like Elden Ring, like being like, oh, this thing's rotting. I guess that's symbolic for, you know, the decay that's happening in the society currently. It's like, whoa, no. Perchance leave that to the viewer. Just let that sink in for a little bit here. That's very funny. Okay, so then this up here is another one with the Sapphire Merchant. Yeah.
This restaurant specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are
Sapphires?
planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road.
Oh.
Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
That's very nice. I guess it is food because it's sapphires, so that makes sense. Watching Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS is strange, isn't it? I kind of like it though. I'm kind of with this. This is very fun. I haven't played in 60 FPS yet, so this is like my first actual like foray into it. There's another one right here. Yep, we're at the entrance. Probably all about Goron City.
When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to counter the extreme heat. It's a relief to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
What? Wait, Link canonically has eaten a rock. Wait, what? What is this? Oh. Wait, yeah, in Age of Calamity, he did. Wait, I do remember. Wait, that's a cool. That's actually, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool connection to all of that. Yeah, Age of Calamity reference here. Also, just the fact that it's like kind of without context. Oh, he ate a rock. Although, if you do make dubious food or like rock hard food, so if you actually cook a rock, do I have a portable cooker here? I do. So if you do this, if you actually cook a rock, Link will eat it. I have 44 sapphires. Yeah, rock hard food. Right, that you can just like chow down on. There you go. Yummy. All right, let's go to the next spot here. It should be over here. I think it's actually on this. Yeah, I think it's
Guidance
upper.
activating. Proceed southeast and upward.
Yeah, it's upward. Okay, so it is all the way up there. Good to know. Thanks, Tears of the Kingdom. How do I cancel my closed voice
Guidance deactivating.
Okay, nice. Stino, thanks for the 35 months, by the way. Flame Tooth with the tier 1 subscription. Also, Build Guy, thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. All right, so we just got to get up there. I'll just do a hover bike. How much zonite do I need? I'm lazy. Okay. Do you guys ever do that where you're just like, you know what, I could just like take out the zonite devices, but whatever. All right, so we just go up here, and this should be about the bridge. There it is. Oh no, it's about Daruk over here.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land. Please, watch over me.
Oh, sad. I do like. Oh, sad. Oh no, that's terrible timing here. Oh no. Also, do I have? Okay, that's. Oh no. Obviously, by the way, I don't. If you're watching this stream, I feel like it's implied there's spoilers. You know. Just as a heads up, if you get mad at me for saying that. Okay, let's go over. So there's another one over here. What is? Oh, it's in here. Yeah. Yeah, what's here?
I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is
Oh,
built
this is
just
this
like
is his
his
house.
grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk has.
Yeah, he's a little insecure.
But he's an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
I will take it. Yeah, so this is Yunobo's house. Aw, I like it. All right, then we head down south here. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is like a nice casual vibe. Oh, dude, this is so fun. I'm vibing with this. This is kind of great. The next one
Based on
is
the stretchy skin, and after careful analysis of the
Up here?
short
Okay.
many times.
Yo.
I diagnose you with the condition of handsome. It's terminal.
Thank you. You know, everyone who is as handsome as me eventually dies, so you're not wrong.
I can stretch my skin
Hey,
to
chatter, by the way.
twinning.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Oh, hell no.
Kick D puppy.
What? Wookie, thanks for the 29 months. By the way, I'm also super humble, by the way.
Hello chat.
Yo, what's up, Stickman Play? Well, actually, no, sorry. He wasn't saying hi to me. Screw you. Chat, you say hi back? You guys say it back?
PSSD, you forgot to check for the
me.
Zonai armor.
Oh, thank you.
The skin TTS distracted you.
Zonai armor. I have none. Okay. Thank you, though.
Based off the lore, her mentioning praying to Hylia so much is so whack. Like, imagine praying to yourself. Ma'am. I love Zelda's character. Yes, this is my second TTS saying it, I don't care. This is actually all I wanted from any DLC.
Which is kind of great, you know? Yeah, I guess technically you're not wrong. But also shout-outs to this one guy that you take a photo of for the stable down south. But shout-outs to 100% for that. I remember it. But yeah, we're not getting DLC from Tears of the Kingdom. That's like fully confirmed. Like we're just not. So this is the closest thing that we're going to get to DLC. So I'm not totally mad about it. It is $10 more. You did pay for more DLC for Breath of the Wild. This is what you get from Tears of the Kingdom. And I kind of really like the interactivity of it. Like obviously you can go to a website object map, but just being able to search things like this, being like, okay, where are all the device dispensers at, right? It'll just show you where they are. There's only one on the surface. There's a couple up here, right? It's actually kind of nice. It's pretty cool. Especially I know people call it cringe. I actually love the voice guidance system. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of great.
The Gorons looked so
Plus, we did get the
comfortable as
performance
they lounged in these
improvement.
hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently, this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I went to an onsen for the first time when I visited Japan earlier this year. Dude, oof. I think we went to it's like a 100-degree sauna. Insane. I lasted 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Like no shot. It was ridiculous. I think between me, Alec, like Eric's failboat and Doug, I lasted about like 4 minutes. Eric's lasted about 6. I think Doug was 10, and then like failboat was 11. It was like ridiculous. We went to, it was like a dry, it was dry sauna, and then there was like a humid one. The humid one we lasted a little bit longer in, but I swear to God, like I felt all of the moisture out of my body just leave. I've never been so sweaty in my entire life. It felt good, don't get me wrong, but like, oh my God. Also, onsens rock. They're awesome. I want to go back. Call it weak. Yeah, all right. You can call it weak. Yeah, you're basically like in an oven. It's kind of great. Feels relaxing.
It was not long ago that lava was frequently and fiercely erupting
I've never
from
seen
Death
this
Mountain.
before.
These days, the mountain seems to have quieted, though. I've heard stories that ancient Gorons built dwellings far down in the depths of the mountain. I wonder if this is similar to how the mountain looked back then.
Ah, yeah, maybe. So I just wanted to pay attention to Zelda there, and really just wanted to make sure that like everything that she was, I wanted to really get what that memory was saying. Anyways, ignore what's happening on screen right now. Let's go get the next Zelda memory. It should be like right over here. We're gonna do the upper right of the map. Look, he's fine. He was just relaxing. It's all chill. Yeah, next one's yeah, over here. Yeah, we're gonna do like all of the upper. I think we just go in a clockwise formation. What do you guys think here? So we just start here and we just get all the memories as we go like all the way down and then around, and then we get the castle ones to finish off. I think it's a really fun idea. I think we do it like that actually. Like I'm good with that. All right, so let's get the upper right here.
YouTube summarized your streamers. Viewers in the chat are excited about the Zelda podcast and are discussing the new Switch 2. Some viewers are also requesting to see the streamer's skin, while others are sharing personal anecdotes. And I can't stop laughing.
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever seen the YouTube AI description be even remotely right. Also, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Welcome back to my Zelda podcast, guys. This one is sponsored by collectorsanxiety.com, where you can get your own doodle plushie for some money. I just want to say thank you to collectorsanxiety.com for sponsoring this Zelda podcast. Anyways, Zelda, let's talk about your harrowing journey restoring the Master Sword. Now, did you miss Link, or was that specifically like only because it was the welfare of Hyrule? We really want to dig deeper into this. Like, did you do it out of love for him, or was it the love for the general people? How do you feel?
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the calamity.
Oh, wow,
They
that's
were a
mysterious.
very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the calamity.
Oh.
I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
Very small village. I mean, there's what, 1, 2, 3 places here. And I think there's actually like some more ruins to the north. Yeah, up here too. Yeah, very small spot. They didn't listen. That makes sense. Because, you know, even if you have a warning about anything, tornadoes included, it's really hard to get people to do literally anything. Even if you're like, this will kill you. Very interesting. It is. I do love how this is referencing a lot of the calamity. This is something that I think a lot of people desperately wanted, including me, and it's pretty satisfying. How many do we have so far? That's a great question. We have 25. We probably got to speed this up, but like, I'm down. This is great. USB, thanks so much for the Prime. And, yo, Shane, thanks for the tier 3 for 61 months.
Guards. There's a Hylian man about running around in nothing more than his underwear. He keeps stopping in spots, nodding his head, and saying stuff like that's so cool and Calamity mentioned. I'm worried he's schizophrenic, but also a pervert.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay, that last part, I had. Why? That is crazy to include that last part.
Guys, make sure you donate today. It's important. Crow went broke after the buying the Switch, and he currently doesn't have running water or electricity. In fact, this stream is running off a generator. Every bit matters.
Actually, no, it's running off of my employees are in the other room, and they're all a part of like a human treadmill.
You're what's better bot war tot.
You got to give me more You got to give me more direction than what's better. What do you mean? Yeah, they're all in like a hamster wheel. All right, so this is the Spring of Power. I'm interested to see what Zelda says here, because, you know, remember in Breath of the Wild, she couldn't get her power to work, and she would constantly pray at these places.
Though the Spring of Power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin. I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
Dude, I like that a lot. Yeah, people were afraid of the Power Spring because of Ganondorf. But I do like how it has at least some nuance of like, hey, if you do wield like the power Triforce, it's not inherently yahaha. You know what I'm saying? It could be more like yay if you actually treat it right. I hope that makes sense, guys. No, I do like... The thing about, like, Zelda games and stuff is that there's rarely any nuance. It's normally, like, pretty cut and dry. Like, oh, they're bad guy because they are bad and they want to do stuff and you want to stop them, which is fair. Zelda's not promising to be anything more than that. But I do like that they're adding some nuance here to it of, like, hey, you know, even if you have, like, the Triforce of Power, it doesn't mean it inherently corrupts you. It's just... you as a person, the way that you wield the power is what determines whether or not it's good or bad. Same thing with wisdom and courage. I'm assuming like there's some nuance there of like courage can make you reckless, or wisdom can make you impersonable. Another Zelda memory here. Where are you actually at? Okay.
Apparently, East Arkela Stable got its start when the Stable Association used scrap wood left over from other stables to construct a shelter for people whose homes had burned down. The kitchen prepared steamed buns for the people then, and the recipe has since become a signature meal here.
Interesting. I'm also like, the Stable Association is an interesting... I don't... Maybe I'm wrong here. I don't remember that being a thing in Tears in Breath of the Wild too much. So it's kind of cool that there is that invisible... like stable association being behind all of this. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. It was a thing in Breath of the Wild.
No, I think vanished alongside the trial, and the shrine means when all the Sheikah tech got Thanos snapped.
True, probably.
So when the shrine itself vanished, not when Link solved it.
That makes sense, Revisus. Revisus? All right, let's go to the Sheikah Ancient Tech Lab here. This is where Robbie and
oh no,
stuff's
I dropped $1. Would be a shame if someone picked it up.
Yep. Whoopsie, sorry about that. Is it below or above? It's definitely... Wait, there's one way to find out. Easy way.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance southwest.
How about now? There we go, okay.
The Arkala Ancient Tech Lab was originally a lighthouse Guardians destroyed. Apparently, Pura and Robbie later converted it into a lab. They claim its proximity to ruins is why they chose this
Just be a
place.
lighthouse.
But I think the real reason they settled here was to discourage visitors. Their research was dangerous after all.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty remote. It used to be an ancient lighthouse. Oh, nice. That was more like a windmill, but I guess this was added afterwards. And it does make sense that it would be a lighthouse because this is, you know, the cliffs. Cool. And they wanted some silence to be away from everybody. And the research was dangerous. Let's see. Let's do some Terrytown stuff now. Let's go to Terrytown.
Did you know? I won't spoil the surprise for you, so I won't give you the details, but on the Switch 2 version they also added 150 voice memories of Link. Good luck finding them all.
No. They didn't.
If you only have 3 hearts, then how did you get off the Great Sky Island?
Oh, you can give hearts to the peeps, the thing in the lookout landing guy. I forget what it's called, but it's like the devil statue. Yeah, here. Sorry guys, here's the Link voice memory. It's just that, but like 50 different lines of him saying, "Hut, hut, 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 ha, 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 hoo, ha, hi." It's the whole thing. 1 heart playthrough? No, you can't give him more than... you always have at least 3 hearts. But in case you guys are curious. Yeah, that's really it. That's kind of cool. And so in case you're curious of how to get 3 hearts in Tears of the Kingdom, it's not actually too hard. There should be one right here at the beginning of Terrytown.
Terrytown, a village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding, though they say Link played a role as well. This place, where Hylians, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
That's nice. Yeah, one of the reasons why we all like Terrytown here. I did like the expansion of Terrytown and Tears of the Kingdom. Also, you being able to build your own stuff is great. Like your own house. I like that a lot. That was pretty cool. Hudson and Ronson's house.
Hudson Construction. It seems Hudson is rarely in the shop, as he is busy recruiting workers for the restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
We have a timeline on when these memories were, like, quote, created, right? Obviously, this is... Oh, this is, like, I think immediately after the events of Breath of the Wild. Because that's when Hudson was choosing to have a child with Ronson. It's pretty much, like, immediately after Breath of the Wild. Maybe, like, a year or so. But we know that Tears of the Kingdom takes place about 7 years after or something like that. So there is some time. The timeline's lowered. That's cool. They explain it in the voice memory menu. It's during her efforts to restore Hyrule. Yeah, but you know, that could pretty much mean almost anything. That's good that we know. I want to hide discovered destinations, I think, right? Why are you... not blurring out the ones that I've seen already. Oh, you are now. Okay. You just have to refresh it. Should I should hide the... Yeah, let me do that. Let me hide the ones we've already currently found so you can see all the ones that we already have. So you know how many more we have to go. All right, there should be one over here too by the trolley system. Right, this guy? Yeah, this... What? There's a memory of this guy? Why?
They say Hudson Construction adopted the name policy from its predecessor, Bolson Construction. All employees must have a name that ends in son.
It's a crazy requirement.
Technically one exception, though. A man named Haggy supposedly introduced himself as Haggy's son in his interview, which Hudson mistook for Haggy's son.
Yeah, that's funny. That's I'm Haggy, son. Oh, Haggy, son. Whoa. You're hired. What a loophole. Ah, yes. That's funny. That's actually, yeah, this is funny. Starfire, thanks for the 14 months. Reef with the Prime as well. Thank you. Also, I saw earlier a super chat. Sorry, I guess super chat TTS isn't working. I really got to fix that. I truly don't know why. I've tried. But Cal Light Terradio. I think probably mispronouncing that as well. Thanks for the combined, I think it's $11 through Super Chat. Zelda Memory Race against Small when less than 3. That sounds, it's like a smaller Korok kind of grindy fest. He'd also probably win. But hey, you know, I'm down to do some bingo stuff versus him later. It'd be great. Really excited about it. All right, so then there's the tramway here.
This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope and pulley down the rails. However,
it looks pretty
it is
complex.
only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
But okay, pause. But there's none left. Aside from like the Pura pad. Like it probably could. But they all disappeared, Zelda. I guess there's like some Pura stuff. Yeah. I guess there's some ancient blades. Yeah, the towers are Sheikah tech. Okay, I stand corrected, but like, I guess. But what tech? It's all gone too. It must have been the wind. A normal human being thanks to the Prime. I love that name, by the way. Mods, can we bop that? Yeah, thank you. Over here is the next thing. Oh, this is the... Wait, all right, this is another guy? No, it's just the workshop.
Apparently, when the water levels in Torin Wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
I love that. Yeah, it's pretty great. The swamp's gone, and now they can actually build here. And it's more of a, you know, more of a place for Terrytown. I guess in case you guys are curious of what we're doing, welcome in. Hope you guys are having fun. We're just, I guess a lot of people didn't know this existed. Zelda Notes is like a thing that came out with the Switch 2. With the addition of the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, and there's a bunch of new voice lines in the game, and so we're just kind of spending today's stream trying to get all of them, if not most of them. So it'll be very fun. Like Zelda's GPS on your phone, yeah, like this.
Guidance activating. Proceed southwest.
Yeah, just in case you want to do anything else here.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
So pretty cool. Yeah, there's also Raru ones in the sky, which we're going to be doing tomorrow, and then Kogo ones in the depths that we're going to be doing on Friday. So I hope you guys are excited for that, because I know I am. Or at least, like, we'll see. I will.
Proceed a short distance west.
Oh, there it is.
Tauren Wetland was once littered with the broken remains of countless guardians, though there are no longer any traces of them. I imagine the wetlands reduced the guardians' mobility, making it impossible for them to avoid each other's attacks. No doubt Arkela owes thanks to the quick thinking of soldiers from the Citadel for this. If the guardians hadn't been so hindered, the Arkela region would have suffered more damage.
Nice. Yeah, so the wetlands, yeah, honestly. The Citadel was like one of the last bastions of like actual hope. Shout out to Age of Calamity for knowing that. So it's kind of cool to know that one of the reasons why it survived at all was because of the wetlands themselves. Yeah, Guardian stuck in the mud for today. Let's go up here to the Citadel and then get the other 2 memories to the left. This is a mod? No, this is not a mod. It's not a mod. This is an actual official thing, guys. Come on. I can't play mods on stream for Zelda. No, we haven't done this Breath of the Wild ones yet. I'm super stoked. This is pretty cool. Let me go down. Oh, we're going to the stable here. Yeah. Cool.
Yes. Zillia dollar giveaways. I give away $1 to literally only one person. Sounds fair to me, smile.
True. Oh, to Black Grave, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has voice notes too. We'll be doing them next week.
Nerd Zelda makes me so happy. Her character is just so cute and I love that she gets to research and be a nerd.
I love that too. I wish that was a little bit more in Tears of the Kingdom. A little bit more present there. But hey, it happens. All right, do we get another voice line for the Maestro here? Or just the stable? Yeah, just the stable.
South Arkela Stable. Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Arkela Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
Wait, go back. Wait, no. Arkela. What? Was it this one? That was Riverside.
South Arkela Stable.
Arkela.
South Arkela Stable.
Arkela. That's so weird. We've all been saying it wrong. It's not Akala or Akala. It's what?
South Arkela Stable.
Akala.
South Arkela
So
Stable.
weird.
Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Arkela Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
Shouts to the Stable Association, man. They're on their stuff. Right, they got their stuff going, man. Like they know what's up. Can you refresh here? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll go south. All right, here we go. And up. Yeah, I think this one's closer to the Citadel. Probably about the Citadel. There's a lot of cool lore that we're learning here. Oh, Black Ride with 4 months. Tom Arsenal, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I'm making my way down, walking fast paces, smash, I'm homebound. Yeah, this one's about Arkela Citadel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this takes all stream. We might have to split this one up into 2 streams, which is totally fine. But we're gonna be streaming Zelda Memories for a hot second. Oh, what's this?
We thought Arkela Citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally like insane that they built this thing, and it's also insane that, you know, it became like a bastion of enemies. That's pretty cool. I really like the Oculus Citadel lore. Yes, impregnable, guys. It means that you can't impregnate it. Come on. Thought we all knew this. There's my things. Ranucon, thanks for the Ranucon, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Really? Okay, we're fine. And we go. All right, we're gonna get these two off to the side over here. Oh, let's go back up. I feel silly for impregnable. No, it's like I did the same thing when I was, you know, in like high school or like middle school. Whenever my teacher would be like, "Yeah, we have a duty to uphold," or like I have like a recess duty, he would be like, "Duty." I was happy. Thanks for the 13 months. Hey, we've all done it. Okay, there's no shame in that. Actually, I will still giggle if someone says it. So don't feel ashamed. Right here. Oh, it's once again, it is the stable here. Oh, he needs his friend. Right, I forgot about these guys. They were so weird.
Stables are a treasure trove of information and a great place to find members of the research team. Though we've only just begun our work, we've already received research reports from every region. As we continue working, I should ensure they know how to defend themselves. Exploring the unknown can be dangerous after all.
Nice. Yeah, looks like a lot of their recruitment for research teams were done through stables. Just a good spot to find people, which isn't bad. Easy place for manpower and just ideas to spread. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty cool. It's dangerous to go alone.
I think it would have been cool if the skeletons were the result of a whale fall from the Zonai period.
Yep.
Huge floating beasts traveling around in the sky until the fall of the Zonai and they fell to the ground, like a whale fall.
Yeah, no, I think there's a lot of cool fan theories that, you know, I would have preferred to be explained in Tears of the Kingdom. Unfortunately, we didn't get those, but we'll see what we find here. Is it up? No, it's right here.
This was previously the trailhead for Death Mountain, but the path has collapsed and monsters have descended on the area, scaring off most of the travelers.
Yep.
If Daruk were here, I'm sure he'd clear out any opposition in no time. Assuming there are no dogs among them.
There's no dogs among them because Daruk has that dog in him. Also, that is a reference to a Breath of the Wild memory. He is scared of dogs. I don't know if you guys remember that. But small but cool kind of reference there. There is one over here that we're gonna grab too. Yeah, Daruk must be scared of me because I got that dog in me. You know how it is. If you guys don't watch me for my cringe compilations, then you don't deserve me at my hype moments. That's right. Marilyn Monroe or something. That's actually what she said. Yep. Live, laugh, pog. That's right. Wait, it would be... I guess it would be Peepo sit... Kek W... PointCrow L. I think that's... I should get that on my... in my stream room. But like in like the cursive font. Let's live, laugh, love, but Twitch emotes.
This area used to be covered in lava and was largely unapproachable. But now that the volcanic eruptions have subsided, even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes.
That's true. There's a lot of market that have appeared. A lot of rock roast stuff too. Makes sense. So, okay. So if you want like a quote order to do the memories in, it looks like what you would normally do is you would kind of follow the paths of where you would normally like go to explore with this. So like if we want to do the Zora, for example, we're going to probably start over here and then go through the Laneru wetlands into the Zora area, which I think we just do. I think that's like an appropriate way to go. So let's do that. Let's see. I don't know why this is pinned. Okay, so wait, I have a stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea. By the way, this is the A1 beautiful content you're going to get from twitch.tv/PointCrow. My God. My God, he did it. We have a full map now. Oh, guys, look, it's the full map. Okay, I know the bottom's a little off. Okay, guys, I've tried my best. God, it's so stupid. I love it. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Well, let's go here then. Hey, that's why you follow and subscribe. Am I right?
Oh God, I dropped another one.
Thanks for the $1. Hopefully you stop dropping them, you know?
I'm a new Zelda player. What advice would you give me?
Have fun. There's no other advice that I normally give because I don't know anything else. Just have fun, you know? If you like it, then you like it. If you don't like it, then you stop playing.
What advice would you give me?
Oh no! Oh noes! Oh noes! You did the TTS counter is so then you don't have it's paused, so it goes through when. Oh no! I'm sorry. Here's the actual advice I'll give you. If you see this pause thing, then it's paused. So if you send in a TTS, it won't play and then this number means that there are 8 currently in the queue, which means that 8 of these TTSs will play before yours does. I pause it and stuff so then I can like tell stories and like let you know things without being interrupted and making sure that the streams aren't too overwhelming. If you see pause number, make number go bigger. That's not what that is.
I can't believe she quoted Voldemort Crow Cry.
The man who must wait. See, we're out of context for you now. Oh no.
The second pronunciation is correct. Revisis.
Revisis.
I really
Okay.
love
Thank
these
you.
lore bits.
Hi, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm so stoked to be doing this stream. Revisis. Thank you for correcting me. I always like to know how it's pronounced.
Why is this goober running around with just 3 max hearts? Has he not completed the game yet? It's been out for 2 years. How does he play the game so slowly?
Oh boy, wow. You know, one of these days I'll do, definitely, one of these days, guys, would you guys really want me to do a stream where I complete all 100% of Tears of the Kingdom, but then I don't end stream until I do it? And it actually takes, instead of 5 days, it actually takes about like 7 days. But instead of 7 days, I'm like, actually, I'm just going to pull an all-nighter on the 6th day. And then I go to bed at like 6 a.m. after not sleeping for almost 24 hours. Wouldn't that be awesome? If we, guys, would you want that? That'd be crazy.
Honestly loving how much trivia we get thanks to these memories, makes Hyrule feel more immersive in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, and then you guys would call it like the subathon, but then I'd be like, no, it's not a subathon, and it's like a whole joke that we have going on. That'd be actually pretty cool. Shouts to maybe like 1 or 2 people who think I'm serious and don't realize that we did this about a month ago.
It's the stable association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians. their attacks scorching the land.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it makes sense. It's like you know, with obviously nuclear, like nukes and stuff, right? Like, oh, maybe with the advent of that, nuclear fallout shelters are like a, you know, a huge thing, or just like preventative measures, or like people's fears. That's cool that like we're getting like the insight of actual, you know, things affecting the world. It's pretty neat, if I do say so myself. You know, people are more afraid of things, and so you want to be able to quell their thoughts, and their fears with stuff like that. Pretty neat. PointCrow. Wait, Pokemon just announced. Wait, what was this? Pokemon just announced new Pocket expansion on the 26th is Evolutions themed. Oh fuck me. Okay, good to know. Gotta complete the Umbreon collection digitally too, I guess. How many memories are left? We don't have nearly as many as I thought we would by now. But we're making our way. I think we have about 40. We have about 40 of them. All right, so guys, there's no memory on Shrine Island. Guys, it's only Gapanga Village ruins. Damn it. Maybe she'll reference Shrine Island. Pause champ. Wait, this could be it, guys. This could be big. Guys, this one could be big, actually. Should be right up here.
The ruins of Gapanga Village. The people who lived here raised many horses. They used the unique terrain here as a stable, but it has been so ravaged by monsters now that it's virtually unrecognizable.
Oh, this used to be a stable.
Considering their skilled horsemanship, I want to believe everyone was able to flee on horseback.
That's optimistic of you. I don't think that happened. Zelda, kindly, I don't think that happened. But it is, you know, I like your optimism there. Interesting that this, yeah, Gapanga Village, it's gone. And also that there was a stable here specifically for horses. I guess there's not anymore because, oh, something happened. Could have been anything. Let's go do the the Zora ruins and stuff. We'll go over here to the Skyview Tower. Yeah, we're doing Kakariko after this. We're doing all of this in a clockwise form. We're about a fourth done. A fourth done about 2 hours in. Not too bad. We're kind of schmoovin', grooving.
Zelda memory race against small ant when.
Oh, there's the
less than 3.
No! Oh! That was a super chat. Super chat is working. Super chat is working. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Oh. I just assumed it didn't. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Hi,
Hello.
YouTube chat. Looking slick today. What are your plans after the stream?
My chopped liver. My personal plans for the stream are going to be prepping more for the Pokemon, the PointCrow Peachow Pokemon Nuzlocke Invitational. You guys know about that? You guys hear about it? No? Maybe so. No, the big event that we have coming up on July 1st through July 26th. You guys don't know what it is. You guys don't follow my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Discord, or the community post. Guys, check it out. We have a full insane event going on. It's right here for the memory. I'll tell you guys more about it in a second. Yeah, with these. Remember these going up to
Zora created these stone monuments, and while they once were engraved with the words of King Dorafan, they now bear those of Sidon. He has written of the battle
just rode
against
over
the
them,
divine
yeah.
beast when he allowed Link to ride on his back. That really shows how completely he trusts Link. It is rare for a Zora to let anyone on their backs after all.
I didn't know that was rare. It makes sense. Good to know. It is funny that Sidon's like, you know what, King Dorafan? Actually, my words are more important here. I mean, Dorafan's not dead, but like still, like, just like, actually, you know what? Let me put this here. Let me regale the events. So there you go. But yeah, in case you guys are new, you guys didn't know, this is the huge thing that's happening. Nuzlocke Invitational. We have 16 streamers pairing up against each other. They have 1 month to complete a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And the Pokemon that they used to beat the Nuzlocke, the Pokemon that are still alive after they beat the Nuzlocke, are the Pokemon that they get to bring to an IRL in-person tournament. Where they then compete against each other. So there's 8 players that are paired up with 8 coaches. 8 players that have not played Pokemon really before, and then 8 coaches that are like the best of the best Nuzlockers team together to hopefully win. Grand finale is August 2nd. July 1st through 26th is when that's happening. We're gonna have a whole website for this. If you want to know who the streamers are, what the rules are specifically for the Nuzlocke, where to find people's streams, highlights of the streams, past playthroughs that they've done. All of this will most likely be announced next week around Monday. So follow my Twitter, Blue Sky, discord.gg/PointCrow, or just subscribe on YouTube and check out the community post for this. So this is what's happening. I'm just letting you guys know. Of all this. You can find more information as well at twitch.tv/PointCrow or PChal. So this is huge. This is huge. I just want to let you guys know that this is happening. And I will be streaming the hell out of this. If you guys want to see it, like every single thing, we will be going live on YouTube and Twitch for pretty much every single stream of this Nuzlocke Invitational. I'll probably do my own Nuzlocke for this too. That's great. Just in case you're curious. Just in case you're curious. There's also, if you guys do follow the Twitter and Discord and everything else, or just all my stuff, there's kind of some leaks already on who's involved. Like who's a part of it. I won't say anything, but just putting it there. If you want more information, just exclamation event should give it to you. Hello. There should be a memory right here. There it is.
Thanks to their long lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
Sad. Oh, it's actually sad, especially since Mipha, had a little crush on Link with it, and yeah, actually that's really cool to hear that there is some resentment of what happened 100 years ago, because had Zelda actually awakened her power, then the calamity pretty much wouldn't have happened as the way it did. So yeah, there is some resentment with the Zora there, and she did let them know that what happened. That's cool. I like that a lot. That has some additional dynamics. All right. Let's see her visit, though, because now she's visiting the Zora's domain.
100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Mipha, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view.
And he did! All the way up here. At Shatterback Point, where the Lionel used to be. I still love that they did that, where it's not like they just overwrote it, but it's, they actually, they moved it to a better place for Mipha. This is over here? Yeah.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently, Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link.
Aww.
However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorafan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
Okay, I'm crying. Excuse me? I love Mipha. That's so sad. She made him armor specifically and prayed for it. Oh my god. And then she knew that she wouldn't be able to, and then she died. Bed.
Waterbeds. I had only mentioned it in passing to the proprietor.
Wait, these are
100
water
years
beds?
ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. And laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
Huh. I didn't know these were water beds. I mean, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense for the Zora. Yeah, no, actually, I'm down with that. That's really funny, though. Yeah, I'm not keen for waterbeds myself. They seem like quite the pain. No, I've never slept on a waterbed. All right, last memory here in Zora's domain.
With Link accompanying me, I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts.
No.
But King Dorafan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually so sad. Oh, that one. Oh, that hurts. Oh, no. Zelda. No, it's all right, Zelda. Okay, that's actually, like, really sad. Okay, damn. And shout out to King Dorafan for being like, yo, we know it's not your fault. Like, you did your best, Zelda, trying to awaken your power. Wow. Oh, my God, that hits. Oof. Let's go right over here, then. The next memory. King Giga Chad, yeah. This place is sad. This is sad lore right now. Wow.
Who could kick a puppy father PointCrow, or an Eskimo?
What? I don't understand. Okay, let's go.
Why don't you
this way.
try pocket rocketing? Oh wait, you're playing on version 1.4.1.
That's true. That's why not. Yeah, I'm playing on the, and also I switched to, you know, yeah, because you can't really downgrade that.
Zelda makes me cry. That's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, that's not all. I'm low-key mad they didn't explore her more in the game and left her up for interpretation, but I'm glad most of my assumptions were correct. This is a bad look for me. Maybe I am just the lesbian of all time.
There we go. Casual racism. Oh, is that like, oh, I'm learning new things. Oh shit. Sorry, chat. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. I mean, I didn't say it. But also I thought that one was weird. Today I learned. Well, okay. Don't say that then. You can say puppy kicking, but just be careful. Let me here we go. Here's for the mods. Hey mods, can you do me a favor? Can you tell that guy to live a nice life? Here it is. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Chad, what do you guys think about the Zora memory so far? I think they're so sad. 10 out of 10. I'm crying myself. That is heartbreaking. There's one right here. Oh, it's probably on this rock, right? Or close? Come on. What? How?
Guidance activating.
Tell me how to get here.
Proceed downward.
Oh. Oh, I have to be in the cave. Oh, okay.
Proceed north and downward.
That's what it
Proceed a
is.
short distance northeast.
It's in here, isn't it? Yeah.
Proceed northeast and upward.
Here it is. Got it.
The pristine sanctum is part of the traditions a retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandoned the earthly world.
Interesting. I mean, that's how we get the Zora King scale for the actual water temple. So good to know that there's some additional context here of like why this thing exists. It was just kind of like a little weird in Tears of the Kingdom that it's like, oh, he's there, he's underneath, and it's like, what is this place? Let's go see Mifa now. Actually, that's actually something where I'm like really curious about. Is now that we know that the Zoras were really disgruntled with Zelda and after Mifa's death, and then Zelda came to say sorry and all this stuff. I'm curious to see what she thinks about Mifa's statue at the very top of Shatterback Point. Guys, get your tissues ready. Prep your tear ducts. It should be right. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah.
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mifa? I shared your final words with King Dorafan, you know. He told me, thank you, but I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mifa. I wish only that we had more time together.
Me after listening to that. Oh God! Wow. Okay. Oof. That's actually so sad. Oh my God. Yeah. I wish you guys got more time together. She's just atoning, saying sorry. But it's nice that like it kind of shows that like she has to, that's all you can do. You have to move on. After that. Like damn though. Oh my God. All right, so what's this memory right here? I guess this is for the maelstrom or the dams.
In order to prevent the damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir.
Ah.
In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
That's some lore that I like. Okay. So where things began, how things happened, and then how it affected the people surrounding it. That's pretty cool. I'm with that. That's some good lore. So that's how the Zora became amenable is the word maybe to the Hyrulean people. Ooh, okay. Some of you guys have been looking forward to this. I know I am. Kakariko Village. Actually, let's do some of Hyrule Field first into Actually, let's see. This is... Oh my God, wait. This is the sandbar. This is what you guys refer to as Flower Blight Ganon. Yeah, let's do that memory. I'm thinking about the salmon trying to swim upstream and being met with the fucking reservoir. Be like, oh my God, how did this get here? Those beavers must be on something. No way you bait us with the village? Well, no, we're doing this, so I'm just going in a clockwise formation for the memories. Which is pretty fun.
Do you think Zelda will have a log to explain why there is no shrine on Shrine Island?
Unfortunately, no. I think Skitty will forever be questioning that. There's no memory on Shrine Island.
Give us a 100% playthrough of Bot plus Talk where you control both games at the same time.
I don't think I would be able to control my mental health as well.
The Eevee Evolutions trailer is adorable.
I'll have to check it out. When's Night Rain content? I have. I've done it already. Well, sort of. I did two.
Chat.
I did one stream of Night Rain.
I think I'll have both.
I ended stream when I died. Soup for sure. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if that actually counts. Maybe later. I think I might do something next week with Night Rain. But check out the Crow Point channel if you guys haven't already. All right, there should be a memory right here. Are they going to reference the flowers here?
The floret sandbar.
Oh my god, they are.
Who cultivates flowers here inspired me to create a place where flowers from all over Hyrule could bloom together. Though I was able to borrow tools from a stable, I am not adept at this kind of work. The dirt has gotten everywhere. Still, I must focus. Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, Mighty Thistle. What next?
That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, okay, so that's a cool explanation for why Magna was like, don't step on the flowers, please. And then now like a sort of like memory of that. That's kind of cute. I'm with it. I'm with it. Because there's a special connection there. Let's go to Kakariko.
Sidon was told to record his history by King Dorafan, to test if he was ready to ascend the throne. Still weird to cover up old history, but plot-wise he wasn't doing it from a place of ego.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was. But yeah, I'm with that. We didn't do the Breath of the Wild ones yet, you know. We're going to do that probably
Yo, Crow,
next
sorry
week.
to ruin the mood, but are you going to play the new Donkey Kong game when it's out?
How is that ruining the mood? Hey, Chad, I hate to ruin the mood, but I had some coffee this morning. Yeah, I'll say it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I also had water with it. I know. It wasn't just straight coffee. I had a second glass that was also water. I'm sorry, guys. I probably won't play the new Donkey Kong Country. I haven't really... it doesn't really appeal to me. It seems cool. It's not something I would play, though. Does that make... You know? It's similar to... I can respect how cool the Resident Evil games are, but I'm not going to play them. That's obviously different reasons. It's, I guess, similar to maybe even Deltarune. Hell yeah for people playing Chapter 3 and 4. Not for me right now. But maybe later. I think there's... Yeah, okay, so there's two over here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Where are... Okay. So, where are these? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, yeah, this is old cooking spot, I guess. With trout?
There are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Wait, I love that. It literally, that's how the carp got their patterns, like actual Japanese carp. Tirelessly breeding them over and over and over again to get the perfect pattern. That is cool. I like that. A lot of Tears of the Kingdom memories are continuation for Breath of the Wild memories here. Well, too late. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom anyways. Not a big deal, though? Okay, good.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years.
Impa!
She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
Aww. So they did catch up. That's, I mean, yeah, obviously implied, but like really good to know. Wait, that's kind of sweet. I love that. Just this is actually you know what I love so much about this actually. Hi Pure, hi Paya, by the way. What I love so much about this is that it feels. This doesn't feel. I think I know my thoughts so far. This doesn't feel like a more to Tears of the Kingdom. This doesn't. This feels like more of a conclusion to Breath of the Wild. I mean, obviously it's because this is like these take place after Breath of the Wild and before Tears of the Kingdom, but it feels like more Breath of the Wild closure. Where like this makes me enjoy more this makes me enjoy Breath of the Wild more than it makes me enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, and I love that. Like it's a really good epilogue for Zelda's character, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. What's here? Oh, these are children that used to play here, but aren't anymore for some reason.
The house where Coco lives. She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided
I remember
to make
this
garlands
quest.
with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
Aww. Once again, Zelda mom mentioned they used to make garlands together when they were younger. I want to know. Tell me more about your mother, Zelda. Tell me more. She seems like a great woman. Cherry blossoms.
A garden for growing plums. 100 years ago, Impa
plums.
planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth.
My parents had
It
plums.
really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
Wait, go back. Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. I need to lock in for that one. Where's Kakariko?
themselves.
I mean, that's one of the things that you can see specifically during like the Hateno attacks in Fort Hateno. A lot of the Sheikah were helping there. I mean, obviously it's to the south, right? So you can see, the proximity there. But they were dealt with swiftly. If a Guardian is one of those things that took down that entire like army encampment, one Guardian, I might have also misinterpreted that. Whatever. But regardless, holy dude. Like, yeah, the Sheikah or something. They are built different. Yeah, guys, the Sheikah turned the Guardians into frogs. Wait, the frogs into Guardians? I don't know. There's somebody's gay in there. Something happened. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Yeah, okay. Up here is the next one. No! Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to get up. Although I guess I could have swum, but still. Yeah, there's a thing about the chasm maybe in here. Because this is where the where the Great Fairy used to be. So.
It seems the great fairy Kotera no longer lives here. I have
Yep.
heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees. And
She was
after
greedy,
the villagers
yeah.
started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak.
What?
She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
Oh, okay. So, wait, what? Okay, my interpretation of Breath of the Wild is that she needed rupees because she was just, like, kind of greedy, you know? Turns out she actually needs rupees to, to survive. Yeah, that's why she was in hibernation, you know? Yeah, and then they just tried to feed her vegetables, but she felt too bad. She didn't want to, like, be like, oh, the poor villagers, give me a tithe, right? So then she just kind of, yeah, grew weak. That's funny. Yeah, some cool Great Fairy lore there. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, okay, let's do Hateno then. Next. Also, she hated veggies. Addy Luhu, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Brohammer, thanks for the prime. Yeah, it's cool. Cool, Great Fairy lore.
The Zora memories have me terrified for the memories with Zelda talking about Urbosa. I'm not ready. I'm gonna get ice cream or something for those. I think he'll need it.
Yeah, I think you will. Yep. All right, let's go Spring of Courage first here, I think. Yeah, let's do Spring of Courage
Props
really
to
fast.
Mifa. Breaking our hearts at the launch of both the Switch and the Switch 2. Also to the Zelda
True.
lover in chat. Don't worry, I get it.
Very fair, very fair.
Excuse me, Mr. PointCrow.
Hello.
Apologies if this is off topic, but I have a very important question that I need you to answer for research purposes.
Yes.
What Pokemon do you believe is the most puntable?
Oh, literally easiest thing I can answer. Budu. Not even a question. Like, dude, I say football field easily. Like, just gone. Next question. Oh, I don't. Oh. Maybe I deserve that. Okay, that's okay. Fair. Actually, okay, fair. I'll take that one. That's occupational hazard. Great question though. Great question. And then I guess for those who are currently curious about TTS, right? Because I guess I'm still trying to let new viewers know what the TTS queue is. You can see that now we have 0 in the queue, so if you TTS something, it'll immediately appear because it's not paused as well. So like paused, now unpaused, right? So you get your fresh shot, viping TTS out. Your fresh TTS. Did you play Hyrule Warriors? I did, yeah, it's on the channel. I would check out, if you're curious if I've done anything, just,
No.
oh. Okay. If you're curious if I've done anything, you can just Google it and it probably will appear, which is a good thing. It's a really cool thing. Thanks, guys. You guys never change, chat. Literally never change. Also, I don't know why I didn't just get the... fuck, okay, whatever. The shrine is fine. You're going to have to explain it every time? Yeah, I've relegated to that. Yeah. I try my best. Blanca Gastro, thanks for the prime. All right, so this... we lived. We're good. All right, so the Spring of Courage should be right here. Memory here. Oh, a little bit farther in. Whoopsies. Hey, look, guys, and thanks for the 48 months. 4 years. All right, Spring of Courage.
Long ago, I was too scared to enter the Spring of Courage.
Makes sense.
Not even just as a child, though then I could at least blame the intimidating message on the stone statue. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. But even as an adult, I always worried that I wasn't brave enough. Today, I think I can investigate every corner of this place without fear.
And fear, if you know, fear you conquered because, you didn't get eaten by a dragon. Oof. So, who's gonna tell her? You know, instead of getting eaten by one, you kind of became one. Too soon? Yeah, I guess you are what. Yeah, you are what you eat, or you become what you eat. I guess. I guess I'm going to become some chili lime spit sunflower seeds soon. I love sunflower seeds. Like a lot. Like a lot. Guys, I truly do not... guys, I don't think you truly understand how much I love sunflower. I've talked about it so often, but like, I don't think some of you guys still realize that I've tried every single flavor of sunflower seed that probably exists. Where are you? Alright. Another memory here, though.
But she didn't eat a dragon, she ate a stone.
True.
Many people evacuated from the town around Hyrule Castle, but less than half of them made it from there to this point. And even then, as they saw the Guardians appear before the dueling peaks,
holy
they
massacre.
thought they were done for. Thankfully, these brave souls were here to protect them. I pray they found peace at last.
Oh. Oh, that's metal. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people were massacred on their way out of Hyrule Castle, making it to Hateno. Luckily enough, there were some soldiers to help them, but jeez. It's obvious. This is stuff we've known because there weren't anybody in Breath of the Wild, but still. Oof. I need to know where this is.
Activating. Proceed some distance east. Proceed east.
Thanks. What do we name the GPS girl? This is important.
I'm sure sunflower seeds love you too.
They probably do. If you like sunflower seeds so much, why don't you marry them? I would if I could. Ziri?
Please proceed.
It's now. Why didn't they name it Navi? Because it's... Or Navi? Whatever. Because it's like, well, you know why the Navi is like... Shoot. It's Navi. Because it's navigate.
Proceed east and downward.
Oh, it's down. Okay.
Proceed a short distance east.
Right here. Nice.
The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here. The steep terrain gave us some protection, and plenty of places to hide from the Guardians. Many lives were saved, including my own. I was always being protected back then.
Oh. Yep, that do be like that. It do be like that, Zelda. Yeah, so it was Link who brought everybody who was fleeing from Hyrule Castle towards here. And then I guess, well, we know from the final memory of Breath of the Wild, the secret memory, you know, the last memory, that is, well, where he fell. What, 5? Skyward Sword? Yeah, we actually already, there's a little hint to Fi in the Deku tree memories. There's another one right here, though. For the Dueling Peaks stable. Yeah, because he was defending everybody. Trying to make it to go to Hateno Village.
Dueling Peak Stable is one of the newly established stables. Considering this whole area was devastated by the calamity and completely overrun by guardians, it's a good thing there was not a stable here before.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep. It was a good thing, because otherwise, pretty rough. Oh my god, wait. This is one of my most... I cannot wait for this memory. This is where the 13th memory... 13th? In Breath of the Wild happened. I am very excited to see what Zelda says about it. Also, Red Cat, thanks for the $5 super chat. I guess that didn't go through with TTS. I don't understand why that's happening still, I guess. Like, some make it through, but some don't. First time catching the stream, I have a question. Is a Switch 2 worth it in your opinion? I was debating getting one, but was unsure. I will tell you, streamers, content creators, probably not the best judgment. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Like, it's so hard to recommend something when I don't know your financial. If you have the money for it and you're looking forward to it, yeah, for sure. You know, maybe my general thing is I don't know. Do I recommend getting a Switch 2? If you like Mario Kart World and the enhancements to Zelda, yes. If there are any Switch 2 exclusive games so far that you like, yes. If not, wait. If you think it's high in price, wait. It's not going to lower in price. You'll just make more money over time and then be able to put it towards there. Yeah. I like it. I think it's good. As a content creator and somebody who has the money to spend on it, yeah, hell yeah. I'm like stoked about it for sure. I like the visuals. I like how it feels. I think it's a Switch 2, not a new console like some people are expecting. It's just the sequel, so it's better. I think if you expect any, temper your expectations, and then you'll be happy. Besides that, I don't really know. All right, so this is where, yeah, the Link's last stand with the Guardians were, I think, or at least close to it.
The Blattery Plain. Many soldiers lost their lives here when Guardians rampaged through the area. Now numerous swords throughout the field mark their graves. I passed by so many as I made my way here. It is our duty to never forget them, nor the sacrifice they made.
Yeah, or Link's sacrifice. Man, pretty much died for this, so yeah, pretty fair there. With all the swords strewn about, here's a insane reference for you all. Keyblade War, anyone? Maybe like PointCrow. How do you know about the Keyblade War? What are you talking about? You've never played Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, but like I think it's really, really funny to try to figure out what the lore is, especially not playing. All right, so there's one in Fort Hateno, looks like. Oh yeah, right here, by the grave. Grab this.
Though some believe a miracle occurred here at Fort Hateno, the truth is less divine. We were all saved thanks to the soldiers, including Link, who chose to risk their lives here. Though they would not have had to do so if my power had awakened
no, Zelda,
sooner.
it's fine.
Regardless, I pray their spirits were comforted by Goddess Hylia.
Dude, and this, I will say this, that's true. There's like a final stand kind of here. And in Age of Calamity, this was such an epic battle. Also, Zelda, you saved them. What do you mean? Oh, it was because of Link. No, girl, your power, like, activated during this time. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's going on, girl? Nice. Actually, there was no memory. I'm just gonna warp to Hateno next. I'm just gonna do that now. You know what? We might actually be able to. I'm actually pretty confident we'll be able to do all of the memories today. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that. Silly Rose, by the way, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. That's just, once again, incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Can we get all the PointCrow gifts in chat for that? Thank you. Mizuni, thanks for the $5 super chat there. First time donator here. Thank you. Wow. Do you think the 60 FPS and improved stability are going to be negatively or positively affect speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild? Negative already. Any frame perfect trick. Frame perfect means you have to hit 1 frame out of the 30 frames per second to do the trick. That's what frame perfect means. Increasing frames per second means that you decrease that window of time. So you have now 1/60th of a second to hit that instead of 1/30th of a second. So it makes doing tricks in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot harder. So that's already a net negative. There's not much changed in the games besides that. They did change some small physics stuff to Breath of the Wild, which means that blesses aren't going to be a thing anymore. Tears of the Kingdom already patched out some stuff too. So negative for speedrunning, we'll see, but not inherently positive. It's more for a casual audience, as that's pretty good. Which I think Zelda 60 FPS is great. I'm for it, man. This is great. Let's start at the beginning of Hateno, and then we'll make our way all the way over to get all these memories. There's so many of them. So, yeah, bolt time bounces are back. Basically, my first, if you guys were here, old viewers will definitely know this. The old route for Breath of the Wild, where you use bolt time bounces to get around the entirety of Breath of the Wild with the Great Plateau and stuff before wind bombs were discovered. That is like the main way you get around in Breath of the Wild speedrunning now on current patch. It's pretty cool. It's and really nostalgic. Just a fun fact there. All right, first memory, Hateno Village.
I always feel at home when I am in Hateno Village. The smells of well-tended soil and freshly cut grass. The refreshing breeze coming off Mount Laneru washing over me. The
seems
sound
great.
of children at play in the village. I am so glad to see life slowly returning to normal here.
Yeah, and then a little bit more mushroomy. You know how it is. I do love Hateno Village. I think it's my second favorite village in in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. First favorite being Lurelin. Love that. I love Lurelin so much. Rosenall Alchemist. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not an alchemist. I'm just a chemist. So I appreciate it though, nonetheless. Has there been a content update for Tears of the Kingdom? Gamer, you are watching it. Okay, so in here is the next memory. Yeah, the rumored
time to consider
fashionista.
and enjoy fashion is a sure sign that life is returning to normal in Hyrule.
True.
I'm sure much of the credit for the interest in fashion is thanks to Cece's determination and inspiration. I hear the idea for the mushroom pattern came to her when she visited Terrytown in Akkala.
Really interesting. Yeah, that is a sign of things going well when you can actually appreciate other things besides survival. That's great. This is great. The rumored fashionista in Akkala, really? I guess. I love it. Like, I guess, yeah, Hudson's head is maybe that's the reference there. Like, it's because he has a mushroom head. Like is that what that is?
Just a friendly reminder that Hyrule is a pancake and the walls are made of butter. You thought you escaped, but no. I will live here in your mind forever. Mew ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I guess it could be a Hudson's head. Oh, the dye stuff. Yeah, so what is this?
Kochi Dye Shop here in Hateno Village specializes in dyes. The owner, Sage, stuck his own head into his dyeing machine and turned his trademark red hair black. Apparently it happened while he was working on an idea he got from some drawings his son Safaro made. I must admit, I am intrigued with what he's up to.
Oh, that's actually really fun, actually. That's great. Yeah, where's Safaro? I love that. Just died and going into his died shop. Wait, speaking of villages, guys, if you had to live in a village in Zelda, which one would you live in? Personally, Lurelin for sure. Some of you guys might choose Hateno and stuff, though. Perrytown, pretty good one. Where's this other one? Oh, this is where the old statue used to be. Yeah, the strange horned statue. Yeah.
It suddenly spoke to me, calling itself a dealer in life and power, and I felt an overwhelming sensation, like my life was being drained away. But just as suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the statue, toppling it into the water. That feeling, I do not think the statue had good intentions. It is best left submerged.
That's interesting. Oh. That's really cool. It's not in the water though. So that's what? Huh? Okay. I mean, that's why it's gone. So this happened where she went to Hateno and the statue disappeared, fell into the water, but it's not here in the water because it's actually in Lookout Landing. So there's two things. Either it could be divine, that the statue moved there with the lightning, fell into the water and disappeared, or somebody picked it up like Pura and moved it underneath to the bunker. That's cool. That's literally reason why it moved, rather than just being like, it's changed because new game. I like it. I mean, specifically too, like the reason that happened only when Zelda talked to it, because well, lightness, darkness, and it maybe some lightning called. I don't know. I like this. It's just cool to think about. Maybe it happened because of the combination, like two magnets together. These are gonna be some interesting memories. We have Zelda in Link's house, and then also the well with Zelda's diary.
This room feels a little lonely, so I've decided to decorate it with pictures of the people and places I encountered on my travels. And also with the memories of my dearest friends.
Aww. Like you can see Zelda's horse, right? The golden horse. And then Magda, right? From, Flower Girl, right? Which we already got the memory for. And that's kind of cute because she mentioned helping Magda create the flower garden post Breath of the Wild. And then some stable guy. And some other dude. And then these are the guys that eat the weird ones that eat the luminous stones and give you different materials. That's cool. Yeah, the Dondons. All right, now let's go to the well. I assume that's where this last one is in the well. My guy, my stable guy. Okay, in here. Yeah, this is her study.
While we were digging a well, I came upon a hidden room. It may have been connected to the main building at one time, but it seems it was forgotten as years passed. Still, it could be used again, with a little work on the more decayed areas. I imagine something precious was once stored in that treasure chest. What could I put there?
Man, what could she put there? That's cool. That's really cute. Link's little hairband. Oh, you guys can't see, right? Here. His hair tie. I'm gonna put a singular hair tie. This is obviously, in case you don't know, his hairstyle in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Pretty cool. Oh, let's go to the school now. The unspoken love. I also like, yeah, it's literally, this is my phone screen. Isn't that cool? I'm so glad that like I got this to work for stream. It's pretty neat. So we're gonna go to Zelda's spot over here. I wouldn't have been able to do this. Shout out, actually, small thing. Shout outs to Johnstone. We didn't do it yet. We were going to do a stream in which we did Pokemon like TCG Pocket. You know, where we open a whole bunch of TCG Pocket stuff. And so it's like, okay, I'm gonna like get a phone for this so then I can like stream it and then we should be good to go and everything should be fine. So I was like, yeah, we'll nab that, did all the research to make sure that we do it. And then, oh my God, I'm opening a pack. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Woo, that's a cool one. So I didn't mean to, I just was talking about it. I just thought it was going to happen. My bad, guys. Don't worry about this. I just need, oh God, oh no, I'm doing it again. Oh God. Yeah, I bought the phone, didn't do the collab, and now we're here. But good news, now we can stream the Zelda Note stuff. So I probably would have done that anyways. Ooh, a beast wall. That's neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. It's good. All right, it's good. That's enough slices. That's enough slices. All right, now we continue. Sorry, I just need to take care of that really quick, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. We're fine. Everything's fine. Like we're all good. Susanna Collins, thanks for the $5, by the way. Have you done a straight line challenge for Tears of the Kingdom? I think that wasn't. Was that not Tears of the Kingdom? Was straight lines challenge in? No, the straight line challenge was Tears of the Kingdom. I'm pretty sure, right? It was? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Tears of the Kingdom. All right, this is the schoolhouse. Hello.
I pray that as the restoration work continues, Hateno School will become a place where children can find many paths toward their futures. That it will shine as a beacon of hope for generations to come.
Yes, Zelda, we love education. Hell yeah. No, but like for real though, like we love that. So thank you, Zelda. Appreciate you. So I guess I would do one for Breath of the Wild then. For a straight line challenge? I don't know. I think the idea is kind of already done. So, but I have some ideas for Breath of the Wild still, just because Tears of the Kingdom's out and everything. Doesn't mean we're gonna stop. Hell, we're gonna do this for Breath of the Wild next week. There's we're doing the memories here for Tears of the Kingdom for the surface, and then tomorrow we're doing the sky ones for Raru, and then on Friday we're doing the Koga ones in the depths. And then next week, we're going to do the Breath of the Wild ones. As well as a whole bunch of... Guys, we're going to be streaming like every single weekday. Like for the next couple months, I think. I have so much content. I have so many things I want to stream, and I don't have enough time. And a lot of those are going to be just multi-streams too. Like, I don't always multi-stream. I stream, like, all of it is on Twitch. But sometimes I do it on YouTube too, because, sometimes it's relevant for YouTube. Sometimes I want to let you guys, I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. But we're going to be so many streams. I'm like realizing this now. Oh my God. Because I have a full week of streams next week and then a full week of streams the next week that I already have planned. Not to mention other ones that I'm already in for, like I'm doing a stream, like, and I'm also, there's a collab that I'm doing on a weekend that's not on my, it's so much. And then we're doing the whole, like, and then starting July, anytime anybody goes live with a stream for the Pokemon Nuzlocke Invitational that Peachel and I are hosting, I'm going to be doing that. Like, I'm going to be watching that. And that'll be, and, like, commentating. It's going to be so much. And I'm so excited. All right, is this with the... Yeah, this is the cow farm right here.
I will forever associate Hateno pasture with the meal I had here 100 years ago. However, when I returned recently and inquired after the recipe, no one seemed to know what I was referring to. Could that unforgettable dish be lost to time?
Dude, imagine having like the best like curry you've ever had, or like the best like I guess wait, that is, I guess it's literally, is that a Is that a pizza reference? Or is it specifically a Hateno cheese reference? Like, imagine having, like, the best za of your life and then finding out that the place is closed. Relatable. Me. Dude, one of the best places I ever went for shabu shabu, right? Like, Hot Pot. Kid you not, I always went there. It was in it was actually like a 30-minute drive. It was pretty far, but I would go there often. One of the reasons I would go there is because, like, I would just eat, like, a whole thing solo. It was great, and it was really cheap, too. Like, ridiculous. Like, you get a whole, like, all-you-can-eat Hot Pot for, like, 15 bucks. It was like, that's crazy. And the place just was, like, empty. So it was just a really nice place to go, like, when I was done with school or, like, when I would, you know, just want to relax. Turns out, later, it was... I came back after college, because I would do that in, like, high school and stuff. Came back after college, place was closed. Now, there were signs of why it was closed. First off, it was $15 all you can eat shabu shabu. Insane, okay? Second off, nobody was there, so I think I probably kept that place kind of afloat for a bit there. But yeah, I'll never have that again. Unfortunate. Yes. The Hateno Tech Lab.
It seems that when the calamity was
one of the only
defeated,
places
all
with
of the ancient
guardians.
relics here at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab turned to dust and disappeared. All that remains are replicas of the originals. And with those gone, these are even more valuable.
Oh.
They will doubtlessly help tell future generations
Oh,
of the history
okay.
of Hyrule.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. So that makes sense why there's guardians, and there's like, well, there's one guardian in Hateno, and there's one guardian, you know, like here. They're replicas. They're not the actual Shikatek guardians. These are just replicas, and the other ones like turn to dust after the events of the calamity. Also, hi Nature, how's it going? What's going on, girl? I don't know how much I like this explanation, because this looks pretty identical to, I guess it is a replica. The replica looks old, but I guess if they made the replica of the Guardian 100 years ago, I don't know. I guess it would like collect dust and everything. So that's like extra context for why this Guardian still exists when everything disappeared. It's kind of hand wavy, but I'll take it as some. I'm glad they talked about it. Well, do you guys see that down there? Do you guys see that? It's kind of hard if you make it out, but that's the bar. All right, this is the tech lab stuff, though. Is this where is this specifically? Is this on top, like upwards?
Guidance activating. Proceed upward.
Ah, here it is. Okay. I do like the proceed upward, though. I think it's really funny. Like, you're never gonna get that at a GPS if you're like actual like Google Maps. Turn left at the 405, and then go upwards. Huh?
Proceed east and upward. Proceed upward.
In here is where the...
In this vicinity.
Yeah, so right here.
Pura has used the blackboard in her room to write out the details of how she reversed her physical age. I still can't believe she got the idea from sheep's fat. Regardless, it
What?
seems she quickly got bored of her childhood form. It is amusing that, despite 100 years passing, and Pura growing old, then young, then a little older, she hasn't changed in at least one way. She will become obsessive about something, yet grow tired of it quickly.
Yeah, okay, we'll take it. So, guys, you heard it here first. If you want to stop aging, eat sheep fat. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, exactly. Pura ADHD confirmed. Yeah, insane. That's funny. I think everyone is tired about the whole, like, well, it's a child, but, like, actually, she's 100 years old. I do really like Pura, though, as, like, you know, like the character. I think she's actually like pretty well fleshed out and like fun and like a little bit quirky. I think it's pretty cool. The funny, I think that's a really funny joke too. Of like, yeah, it had something to do with sheep's fat. No one still knows. Although I will say, in a world building context, if there's anti-aging technology and stuff, like that has insane implications for everything here. But maybe that's why Impa grew, you know, maybe that's why Impa is so still alive, I guess. I think still alive is probably, yeah, we'll take that as the bar. So it's, guys, it's not the birds, it's the sheep. The sheep are the ones with the anti-aging technology. Ah, yes. It's the sheep that have it. All right, what's this one? Nice coast, I like it. Pretty.
Even though 100 years have passed and so many things have happened, this place hasn't changed a bit. Its enduring nature has shown me that it's all right not to force change.
That's growth from Breath of the Wild. It's chat, it's growth. Aw. Because, like, she's trying to force herself to change so she can use her powers. But, hey, maybe that's not so... Maybe just be yourself. All right, good character development there. We love it. We love it. All right, so this is the Spring of Wisdom, I believe. We've seen the Spring of Power. We've seen the Spring of Courage. This is Spring of Wisdom with Nadra. What if she's going to reference actual, like, Dragon Nadra here? Very curious.
The last time I descended this mountain, the powers I had inherited were still beyond my grasp. The calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
Hey, and she did, honestly. She did. She kind of killed it, not gonna lie. Wow. Oh my god, we've gotten like half. Oh my god. Wow. All right, let's get the other parts down here. We've gotten so many of them. One second, chat. Can we one stream? I think we can one stream this. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. That was pretty cool. I like this edition a lot. For $10 for 60 FPS, I think it's worth it. I'll say it. I'll say it. If you have the $10 to spare, 60 FPS, Zelda notes, it's worth for sure. I am liking, especially if you want to do this during your playthrough. I think that's kind of cool. 100 Korok Seeds or 100 Shrines? I'd rather do 100 Korok Seeds if I'm just trying to speedrun it. A little bit faster. This is where we raced everything.
Ah, Highland Stable. Horseback archery was very popular before the calamity, though it appears interest has waned in modern times. Instead, there is considerable effort being made to teach travelers how to handle horse-drawn wagons, and more importantly, how to care for the horses that pull them.
I love it. I love it. So this is like a equestrian center of Hyrule. Shoutouts to Zelda, certified horse girl. You go, queen. You go. Another stable over here. Hey, I'm just saying, all I'm saying, and here's a deep cut reference. If Zelda was in the Magic the Gathering, she would be building horsemanship. Theo, thanks for the $14 Canadian. Thank you. Cheers from the French part of Canada, Quebec Crowboy. First time catching your live stream. Keep up the great work. Guess what? Guess where I just was. Guess where I just flew back from. You'll never get it. Montreal. Also, please censor the word French. Thank you. I just came back. Oh, these are the Dondons, right?
Lakeside Stable is the closest stable to where I first discovered the creatures I have named Dondons. I found them deep in the jungle, and I knew I had to do what I could to protect them. I believe they use the rock-like bumps on their backs as a way to conceal themselves, but that is all I have learned so far. I think I will spend some more time observing them.
Did you wait? What did you not? I mean, they're really cute. I like the Dondons a lot. I wish there were more in the game. It seemed like this is just. I mean, this is the only place you can find them. There's one small quest where you feed them things, but like, actually, it's not even that much of a quest. I wish there was kind of more with the Dondons. All right, Lurelin Village and also the Heart Lake. Oh, wait, there's one right by the heart. Okay, we got to check that one out. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, I just came back from Montreal for the Formula One Grand Prix. Just a little vacation with the family. It's been a while since I've taken well, not too long. I took a vacation to Tokyo and Kyoto quite a little bit ago, about half a year ago. Can't believe that's been half a year. It's crazy. Did you enjoy the race? I did. As a McLaren fan, I didn't. I enjoyed the race. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. They're so close together. Oh. Oh no. I've been getting into F1 a lot more. Here, let me give you my allegiance here, right? I love McLaren. If I had to get any car for free, I don't have it like that. If I had to get any car, I'd get a McLaren. Like a supercar kind of thing. I'd for sure get a McLaren, like hands down. So that's one of the reasons. I also just like the branding. I think it's great. I like McLaren a lot. But I think deep down, truly, I think I'm like a Williams fan. Not because like I like Williams, but just because I like being like, go Williams. You got it, guys. One of these days, you'll figure it out. Yeah, cargo zoom. Like, I too like tractors. There's a, right here on top.
There was a time when Tuft Mountain was famous for binding two people's destinies together. However, that legacy seems to have been forgotten as time passed. Standing here, taking in the magnificent scenery, I feel all my worries melting away, like how a setting sun slowly melts into the horizon.
Insane timing. Beautiful. Cinema. And it binds two people together. We know this from Breath of the Wild, right here. The Heart Lake.
I have heard stories about a heart-shaped pond, known as the Lover's Pond. I am almost certain it wasn't here before. Although, this place was once thought of as the wish-making mountain, and I hear many people would visit. Perhaps all their wishes manifested as the pond. Some may laugh at this idea, but I think I like it.
I like that idea too. That's my headcanon. No, I'm with it. I'm with you, Zelda. I'm with you. Aw. I saw in chat Lando or Oscar. I think both. I like both of them. But I do be a little bit more of an Oscar fan personally. Go Williams. All right, Lurelin Village. Oh, I'm so excited. Lurelin Village. My favorite village, personally, in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, just the steel drums, right? Ooh, goddamn, right? As well as the aesthetic of Lurelin. It's just look at this. Just look at this. Holy, by the way. Thank you, Silly Rose, for the 25 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god. Holy din roll Christ. Yes, the I love the mix of Catholicism and Hyrulean. Oh my Nadra Jesus. What? Whoa. Love it. Thank you for the 25 gifted. That means a lot. I hope you know that subs like that and primes, literally money that I end up getting from this. It largely go towards paying my editors and everything, but currently it actually goes towards paying for that big Pokemon event that we're putting on in July. So I appreciate that a ton. It allows me to do some really cool things like that for you guys. And Bruno, thanks for the 100. What currency is that? This amount of money is almost nothing in your currency, but just wanted to tell you to keep up the great videos. Also, I'm transgender. Hell yeah. Happy Pride Month. Like, I also love that. Like, oh my God, that's $100. It's 100 currency. All right, let's get some Lurelin memories here. Yeah, right here. Lurelin Village. Oh, beautiful. Time of day is perfect too.
Lurelin Village was once a small fishing center, but apparently the rise in monsters has driven many of the villagers away from fishing. Now it hosts travelers, attracting them as a sort of resort with its beautiful scenery and delicious food. The village may have changed, but its people are some of the warmest I know. I feel a wonderful
I would
calm visiting here.
vacation here. Oh my God. Ah, it's great. Yeah, no, I like it. Plus, like, they're actively making it a resort, which is kind of, I also love that too. It's like, yeah, this could make a great resort. Hey, Zelda, guess what? I believe up here. Oh. Okay. Well, I hate to break it to you, but
I was amazed at the delicious food I was treated to by the fantastic cook here. It seems she traveled far and wide in Hyrule, gathering an incredible 228 recipes before getting married and settling down.
Holy!
I suggested she open a restaurant, and while she seemed to laugh at the idea, I saw a quiet pride at the compliment.
Is that how many recipes are in Tears of the Kingdom? Also, I didn't restore the village, and it got destroyed by pirates. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, 228 recipes in the game. Okay, that's a cool reference there, just to let you know how many there are. I like it. I like it. The boat.
It seems they turned an abandoned ship hull into a house, even using palm trees to hold the ship in place. It has become something of a local landmark, as well as a place for guests to stay. Considering its size, it really does make sense they would use it as an inn.
That's a cool aesthetic that I loved in this too. Then right here, the goddess statue.
The goddess statue in Lurelin Village is now worshipped as the guardian of the ocean. I believe it used to be thought of as the guardian of fishing, but it seems that as the number of fishers shrank here, the role of the goddess statue has changed along with the village itself. Not everyone can adapt to the changes that life brings. There is much we can learn from the people of this village.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's not a fishing god. It is the goddess, which goddess of change. I like the vibes. And then right over here where the resort is. Let's see, where are we? We're here.
With the Switch 2 convo earlier, I got one because I lost NY-OG Switch. Personally I love it, but unless you need to play Mario Kart or don't already have a Switch, I would recommend waiting till there are a few more exclusives.
That's pretty fair. That's also it's also a good take for the Switch too. G Tiger, thanks for the 2 months.
I want to say,
first time subbing to a streamer.
Dual screen setup you got for the app to be visible is so good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the ones I can watch for hours without getting bored. Love you, mate. Ah, appreciate it. I love you parasocially. Yeah, right. It's cool, and it's also like high refresh rate. Yeah, I like it. I thought this would be a cool way of doing it rather than just like being like, guys, the next Zelda memory is here, and then yeah, this is the only way to do it. I'm actually assuming not a lot of people have done this. Just by judging how many people are confused on what's going on here, at least in my YouTube chat. Yeah, it's like I guess it's a little bit harder to stream a phone or like dedicate a full phone to this. I mean, you'll have to dedicate a phone to it. It's more like, you know, it's hard. It's not everybody wants to stream their phone. Oh, it disconnected from my game. Uh-oh. Reconnect. Go. Maybe. Uh-oh. Pause. Unable to connect. Please connect back again. Ooh, my play data. I got a new medal. Okay. Let me do this then. What a tech master. Guys, when in doubt, disable. And then close the app. Reopen the app. Re-enable. Should be good. There we go.
When the head of Lurelin village asked me how he might raise awareness about his village, I immediately thought of this place. Corne Beach has such long stretches of sand, and it's free of coral reefs. I thought perhaps some sort of playground that incorporates the ocean would be a wonderful addition. But no, it really is an outlandish idea. I couldn't even bring myself to suggest it.
I mean, the good news is that if you actually do complete like Lurelin village restoration and everything, they actually move you to start building the resort. And so, like what she wants, yeah, you can actually build the resort here for that Zelda really wanted in the game. Which is kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Small
you
references
can use
there.
Super Chat on Twitch, but not YouTube. BTW, I've watched since you did the floor is lava bot, but there was no lava and you were just wind bombing from tower to tower.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a really fun idea to maybe try to do that in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you know, like a floor is lava Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm still trying to figure out like how to do that. Or like what restrictions, because I mean, if you're like Tears of the Kingdom but the floor is lava, I mean, you can just do something like this, right, to get between different areas in the game. So I'm trying to figure out like what would be the restriction? Like, how do you do it? So I would want to figure out something like that. I guess it would be like only, I don't know. I really don't know. Only having one battery could be fun. Yeah. But I think it could be a good vibe. Yeah, and for the super chat on Twitch, it's called bits. Or I guess like just regular donos. Super chat. There was a reference to super chats in some media I was watching. It was some movie. I forget what it was. That was interesting. All right, so there should be the tip of the spear right here. The scimitar.
Cape Cressia was once known as the Demon King's Claw, and many villagers feared this place. But the
Demon
name has
King's
fallen
Claw.
out of use as time has passed. I myself have walked the length of this area, and I didn't feel anything particularly evil about it. Probably another reason the name is largely unused today. I wonder where the name originated from.
Could be any reason. Man, I wonder. Oh no. Maybe it happens when he's just, you know? It's, oh shit. Could be literally any reason. There's an Eventide. I didn't get the shrine on Eventide? Okay. Yeah, I wonder why I always got the Demon King's Claw. That makes sense. Cool reference there, though. Time for my favorite one. Yeah, some people have been mentioning, I've seen it in chat, like Eventide, my favorite. Oh my god, I can't wait. So, very excited for Eventide. Not only that, but we're leaving the castle to the end. I think that's a pretty good ending memories. We're almost halfway. Demon King? Secret Stone. YouTube chat really wants Eventide? Yeah, hell yeah.
Crow, This is your father. Turn off the games and go to bed.
All right, see you guys.
It's getting late and you have school tomorrow. Also, your mother and I are getting a divorce. Anyway, good night.
Oh, finally. Oh my god. With you guys screaming every night, I can finally actually get some sleep. Okay, what is... So, Eventide Memory apparently is like a really, really fun one, according to you guys. Let's see this.
100 years ago, Eventide Island was filled with monsters and impossible to safely approach. Link came along to protect me, but he suddenly covered his eyes the moment we landed. Fortunately, it seems all the monsters vanished with the calamity. Regardless, when I asked him what he was doing, he said the last time he was here, he had been stripped of all his possessions when he arrived. He could have mentioned that possibility before I set foot on the shore.
That's fine. That's my favorite. Oh yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Just imagine it's like poof. I'm so sorry, Zelda. But my question is, why did he cover his eyes? Oh, because he didn't. He was respecting her. I was like, he covered his eyes instead of his. That's okay. I like that. That's good. That's good. He wanted to be polite. Wait, I love that Eventide reference so much. Yeah, okay. By far, I think my favorite memory that we've gotten. Yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going regular clockwise here. And there's some Hyrule Field ones. Let's grab them. Let's grab the Hyrule Field ones currently. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go down to the Great Plateau and stuff. He was being respectful, but he didn't think ahead. I love that. That's so funny. And by the way, I guess if you guys are following, if you guys are liking the stream and you're not following it yet, feel free to follow the stream. Just as a little bit of a heads up here, a little reminder. If you like stuff like this, I will be doing all of the depths memories and the sky memories for the streams later this week. And then the Breath of the Wild ones probably next week as well. As well as if you want to see the Nuzlocke Invitational and everything that has to go with that, that'll be live streamed here too. So just a little reminder while we're getting to the next memories to follow the stream or subscribe. You just take this time out to do it. You won't really miss much. This is probably a memory about Lookout Landing. Right here. No? A little bit farther up. A little bit farther up. Right here. There it is. Oh, with this.
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
That makes sense why they're all around. It's like, hey, if you want to build something, you can go for it. We you know what? We love subsidized building in Hyrule, especially in a post-apocalyptic zone. Let's go. Also there for Addison, yeah. Important sign building resources. All right, what's over here? Yeah, this is the maybe village ruins. It could be. I don't know. Could not be. Could be any village ruins. It might be village ruins. It might not be.
The ruins of Mabe Village.
Mabe.
It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family.
Aww.
I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
Aww. Like, I mean, they obviously would bring all of their animals and stuff with them, but that's very sad because we don't know if they made it out or not. This is the real thing that makes me want the Switch 2. Hey, it's not bad. We're going through all of them. All of them today. You like the setup? It's pretty cool. All right, we're going to go, yeah, get all the Hyrule Field ones here. Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they made it out alive. Kakariko, thanks for the tier 2. Sorry. Kakirate. Kakirate? I think I said that right. Thanks for the tier 2 for 13 months. Welcome back. Over a full year and a tier 2. That's very kind of you. I'll watch you get them. Save myself $500. That's pretty fair, actually. We'll take it. This is the Garrison ruins. Hyrule Garrison. Yeah, what happened to the Garrison here?
The Hyrule Garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many guardians attacked this place.
Yep.
However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
Okay. So, I mean, that makes sense. Like, the Garrison was, like, emptied before the rest of Hyrule. Because these were deployed to other villages and regions before they could do anything. Yeah. Not too bad.
Eric PointCrow,
Yo.
the only man to simultaneously eat a restaurant out of and into business. Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be. I have an unending and a bottomless pit of a stomach.
Okay,
so.
PointCrow, T-chat hear me out. I just had the best pointless idea.
Yo.
What if PointCrow recorded some kind of voice memories about his channel, trivia, fun facts, etc. Then for, I don't know, 10k channel points, we could hear one at random, with a nice overlay on screen. We could collect them.
It sounds like you guys have a pretty large case of collector's anxiety. Also, I love that idea. That's really funny. Tree stump.
Previous archaeological investigations discovered a single ancient spear within this decaying tree trunk. It has stirred up spirited discussion among many researchers, but little additional information has been revealed, despite their piqued interest.
I know the Fierce Deity armor can be found in here. I think it is. But what is... This is an Ocarina of Time reference. Ganon's spear in the Deku tree's corpse. Oh, this is the... Oh! Thank you, New Blood Moon, for that lore there. I did not know that. That's a cool reference. I like it. Interesting. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time tree. All right, let's go do... Oh, yes! Okay, the next set of memories we have is the Great Plateau. I cannot wait to see what we do with the Great Plateau. One, two. There it is. Oh, do I have... Why do I have audio delay on this? That's so weird. 1 second, chat.
TTS check. This TTS was sent at 5:37 p.m. on May 30th, 2025. Oh shit, oh no, oh god, I hope we find that missing Korok. This is turning into a disaster.
I don't think we missed any Korok. Oh, we did actually. So we did miss Koroks. We did miss Koroks.
Greetings from Iceland. The other day I licked a glacier. Spoiler alert. They taste like ice.
Nice. All right, that should be good now. God, why is my audio sync delay with my capture card? That's so weird now. Also, you are now extremely loud. Yay. Korok number... Yeah, by the way, fuck Korok number 502. I'll say it. I'll say it now and I'll say it again. We hate that one. Fuck 502. All right, we do Great Plateau now. Very excited. Okay. How many memories we have? Let's check it. We currently have 91 of 150. Currently 91. So we're making some progress here. Okay, so there's one right here. Nice. Ooh, that was so smooth. Yeah, the Great Plateau. I want to know more about this. What happened?
Like, the Great Plateau has been filled with dirt and rocks.
Be built.
Certainly some of this damage was caused by the Guardians' invasion, but some of the debris looks to have been placed deliberately. I imagine the intention was to keep as many monsters as possible from reaching the Great Plateau, where Link recovered in the Shrine of Resurrection. But how am I supposed to reach the Great Plateau now?
I like that. That's cool. Yeah, the reason for no easy access to the Great Plateau, blocked rocks, and also a moat here is so Link could heal for Breath of the Wild. I like it. All the barricades and everything too.
This area was once alive and bustling with activity. There were several inns nearby, and the roads were busy with soldiers from the local garrison or travelers heading for the Temple of Time. Nowadays, only the wind moves through this place. I pray everyone who passed through here has found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Oh, sad. Oh. Big sad. Robbing flowers off a grave is crazy. No, I did. I'm just trying to remember Zelda with the Silent Princess. Also, no, I'm not putting the flower back. Finders keepers. Come on, guys. All right, so we go. Let's go. Yeah, temple. Oh, Temple of Time now. Let's do that. Oh, Temple of Time. Silly Rose. Oh my God, how many is that today? Jeez. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Silly Rose again with more subs. They're crazy. Temple of Time ruins. And then we go to the old man place. Sure. I'm assuming this is at the top where everything else was, like normally. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Or no, it's probably inwards with the goddess statue. Yeah, it's probably over here. Yeah.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, I'm glad they mentioned that because there are 2 temples of time. This is the Temple of Time ruins, right? And then there's the Temple of Time, right? It's like, there's some differences here. But I'm also confused. Wait, no. Actually, did we not know that the Temple of Time existed up here in the sky this entire time? Like, where did that come from? Did they move there? Like, what's the... Wait, actually, that one gives me more questions. Raru explains it. Okay. So tomorrow when we check out
I just wanted to check how my favorite streamer is doing as a Korok. We don't get much entertainment around here.
Dude, fuck Korok 502. Okay. Well, so apparently Raru explains this and some of the sky stuff, which we're going to check out tomorrow. On stream for the Sky Island memories. All right, good to know. Dude, what the hell happened to my... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my bike went. So if you want to know more, I guess then that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, it's like I want to know more about like where did the Sky Islands come from? What happened with them? All the homies hate Korok 502. Yeah, I guess YouTube chat doesn't know that. If you guys haven't been, if you guys didn't, I don't know. Check out Twitch sometime. Guess you would know that if you didn't see the tiers that came 100%. a run. You missed out. I lost my mind, guys. I lost my goddamn mind. Let's go right here. Perfect. Okay, so this is the old man hut. Is this not where... Oh, I have to go inside? Oh, uh-oh. Oopsies. That was a golden stream. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I liked it. Can I live this? Do I have anything that could, like, be good here? I have cannons, right? I have 2. Okay. No, that's gonna kill me if I do it. All right, let's do diamonds here. Shoutouts, by the way, to this this save file, which used to, what? Which used to be on a duped save file. Whoopsies. We go again. Moktalk, thanks for the 16 months. All right, we just yeah, I'm just gonna use my diamonds here to do more damage with my Lionel bow. Okay. Nice. All right. Not too bad. Now we go into the old man's hut.
When I last visited this mountain hut 100 years ago, I did not realize who the owner was. Now that I do, it explains why
His
Father
dad,
looked
or
so
her dad.
troubled, even sad, when I described the building as shabby and in need of demolition.
No.
How could I have guessed it was his own little retreat? Though, looking at it now... Oh, Father, did you build this yourself?
Oh. No. And she never got to say goodbye to him. Sad. But I think that has to be my second favorite memory outside of the Eventide so far. That just gives like so much. I don't know. That it just makes the place feel a little bit more loved. There is one over here. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine like this is a really cool idea. I would love to see somebody playing this game for the first time with the Zelda notes on. Maybe even for Breath of the Wild. Like, I feel like that adds like I feel like this does add a lot for like a new player. I asked why Link's not wearing pants. Oh, oh, he hasn't. Huh. Yeah, he went to Eventide. Zelda had to cover her eyes. Matcha Island, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. And Lane, thanks for the 41 months. These are some long subs, guys. We're honestly getting a lot of these subs on the channel are just getting way too long. They're making me feel old. I've been doing this for 6.5 years now. Actually, 6.5 years about a week ago. So yeah, that's crazy. Curls, speaking of which, thanks for the 58 months. One of my first viewers. My first, I mean, like in the first like 2 years or so, you know it is. Been here for a long time. Ah, yes,
Father's
Penis
grave.
Rock.
I heard that stacking these rocks was the best that could be done for him. Well, they could not have picked a better place. That he will rest here, forever looking out over Hyrule. Mother, Father, though the land is still littered with ruins, I promise you that I will restore it. Please, watch over me as I do.
I don't know if I ever knew this as his grave. I might have at some point, but I've been calling it Penis Rock for years now. Oh. I mean, it makes sense now that the Royal Claymore is here too, because that was the weapon of choice for the king. Oh. I just thought it was just an odd shape. Oh, huh. Well. You learn something new every day. Oh boy, that's a fun one to learn. Good to know. Also very cute memory of Zelda remembering, you know, her father and all. But oh my god, whoopsies. All right, there is another memory right here, above the River of the Dead. Here. Oh, this is below, isn't it? This is for sure. This is in the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay. Yeah, for sure. So we go there. Ah, yes. And there's a bloopy
Hey
here.
PointCrow, I've been watching you for a few years now and I love streams and vids. You've recently inspired me to start streaming myself. Just wanted to say thank you and prime sub you.
Thank you. I prime sub you too. Hey, good luck with streaming.
Zelda notes makes 100%ing the game so nice.
Honestly, I can only imagine. All right, so give me an explanation for the Shrine of Resurrection. This is where we're at.
It was here, in the Shrine of Resurrection, that ancient Sheikah technology preserved Link's life.
Yes.
I was able to clearly sense when he woke from his 100-year slumber, and I am so happy that my voice could reach him.
So she recognizes that. Okay, that's cool. I guess this also makes sense of like, this is what the chamber looks like if all of the Sheikah technology like returned to dust. So that makes a little bit more sense. You know, like they built the actual Sheikah technology over this hot spring. So then Link would, you know, be resurrected. Normally in the game, when you go into a hot spring, the hearts go up. That's kind of cool. So that's how they actually like brought him, not back to life, but like revived him out of the coma. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's something that's not added to this, but something I noticed now at least. A little bit more of a appreciation of the game. Oh, all right, my bike is gone. Guys, I parked it wrong. Actually, I don't need it. And we're going to build it anyways because I don't want to... I only have so many resources. Robix, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I love the corresponding Spring in the Depths. Yes. Good game. There's another one over here. Okay, never mind. Whoopsies. I don't know why I'm rebuilding it. Don't ask why. Chat, do not ask why. I will not answer. Why? My first Prime sub? Or sorry, my first sub? Yo, Rubix, thank you so much. It is it does amaze me that any of you guys sub to me at all. It's free to watch my stuff. So it means a lot that you guys choose to give me money. So I put on more events and stuff. Glad you guys are liking it. I'm just a dude. Okay. Oh, over here. Ah, yes.
Hopper Pond used to be filled with hot-footed frogs. Perhaps the monsters have driven them away? In any case, this is the place I finally managed to catch one. I was incredibly excited, and I tried to show Link, but he kept flinching and backing away from me.
Wait, so Link doesn't like frogs? Wait. I'm trying to remember what the reference is here. She tried to feed him one. Yeah, it's in the Breath of the Wild cuts. I gotta rewatch the cutscenes. in Breath of the Wild for this. She tries to feed him a frog in Breath of the Wild. That's cute. I like the reference. Let's go to the stable. Which we can just do this. To test their speed enhancing properties. Yeah. I do remember this.
Hi PointCrow,
Yo.
I have watched your streams a lot in the past days you've been streaming.
Oh,
it's
thank you.
pretty hard burying a family of 4.
Hope you've been enjoying. Long time watcher, first time enjoyer. Welcome back, guys.
This stable is called Outskirt Stable, but the Gerudo apparently refer to it as the Meetup Stable. Abosa told me that this is where many Vi see Vo for the first time.
Oh!
Perhaps the stable master knows this, and that's why a map to cherry blossoms, quite the romantic setting, is on display.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. It is an inn as well. Just putting that out there, you know, just, whoa. The Meetup Stable. Hyrulean Tinder. Wait, this actually makes so much sense. Look, there's the yeah, wait, this does make sense. That's fun. We'll get those later. All right, so let's go and start doing Gerudos. Let's get all these Gerudo memories. Hey, there's a reason why at this stable, Beetle sells arrows, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. I don't. If you're question marking in chat right now, I was just hoping you guys would put something together. Sometimes you just say like, do you know, if you know what I mean? And then like, you hope somebody does. Or like, if you catch my drift. Oh, Cupid's arrows? Yeah, no, yes, like Cupid. Like Cupid, that's what I was, Chet, that's what I was referencing. It was a, yes, Cupid. It was also, so yeah, so you can shoot your shot. Maybe I should just do this. No, this is great. Maybe I should just, I like this idea. I tell half of a joke, and then you guys tell the punchline, and I repeat it as if it was my joke. This is awesome. Let's try it again. Yeah. So we're on a hover bike, and of course, guys, of course we pass a dispenser. Am I right? Dispenser, I hardly know her. Weed dispensary, I don't know. To dispense funny jokes, the bike gets you high. Because it's a dispensary. Okay, we got there. Yeah, no, it took us a little bit there. No, but we got there. Get it? Because it's the hover bike gets you high, and there's a dispensary. Of course we do, guys. It's a drugs reference. It's for weed. Oh. Let's do. Oh, I don't have protection. That's why you need to get arrows from Beetle, if you know what I mean. No, I'm liking this, guys. No, I'm liking this joke.
Everyone point and laugh at him. First stealing flowers from graves and then calling graves penises. Fucking hell, bird boy.
If you know what I mean. I think I know what you mean.
The dried rock face of the entrance to Gerudo Canyon shows how little rain this region gets. While it may not be so perilously hot as to require advanced elixirs, the sweltering air does strike you the moment you set foot here, and it serves as a warning of the rugged desert ahead.
Okay. It's a little travel, weather report here. There's another one over here. I need a Hyrulean forecast. I think they were sorely missing that. Is this what is, oh, she's, memory here? This? Oh, unless it's for the rock face. Oh, with the water.
This is where divine beast Varnaboris was found. According to the Gerudo champion, Urbosa, controlling the divine beast was similar in practice to how she controlled lightning.
Interesting.
Both required considerable force of will, but with the divine beast, it was much, much more difficult.
This is where I didn't know that. This is where they found Varnaboris. With divine beast. Okay. And already has the, similar powers to that of Urbosa, and that's why that makes sense. Oh! I like it. I want to know where they unearthed the other ones, though, specifically. I mean, it makes sense that they did. There's so much rock here. Oh, and that's not water. That's dust falling, but yeah. Yeah, I like the lore drop there. Ah, look at that. That's... Faroche. All the way over there. Cool. Twitch favoritism? What do you mean Twitch favoritism? Pink Ponytail, thanks for the $5 super chat, by the way. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Guys, I love both of my chats equally. I just love them equal. I love one of them equally, maybe more. But I won't tell you which one. Ah, nice. Oh, this is a pretty area. This is pretty.
I finally get to see all these amazing sights you saw, Urbosa. I wish that it hadn't cost what it did. But thanks to the things you and everyone else taught me, and the time we spent together, I can move forward with my head held high. Thanks to you, I am going to be okay. Could you tell my mother that for me, please?
Right to the heart. No. Not to tell my mother because she's also dead. No. So sad. That's adorable. Aw, I mean, maybe Urbosa was kind of like a pseudo mothery figure for Zelda when she was learning and trying to gain her powers. It's probably why she mentioned it like that. Yeah, so I like the way that one of you put it in chat here. So this whole Zelda Notes thing is about $10 for like quote DLC for Nintendo Switch 2 edition and all that. So if you guys are curious what you get out of value for this, yeah, you get trauma. So if you want to pay $10 to get trauma, then so be it. Really easy way to do it. It makes you funnier. All right, we're going to the labyrinth next.
YouTube short already. PointCrow regrets his words in talk.
Only $10? True. I can also give you trauma for free, like head trauma.
His grave is bigger than mine.
You guys ever see chess boxing? Don't say that the king's grave is bigger than your grave. That's not... Yes. Okay. The labyrinth here.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore.
Lome?
That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
That's true. And it does. It does. Relics that you can get in Breath of the Wild. What is Lome? Yeah. Named after Lome, but I don't know. South Lome Labyrinth. Are the other labyrinths also Lome? Yeah, Lome Labyrinth Island. Oh, God, I have so many more questions. It's my guy, Lome. Dude, you so right, though. That's my guy right there. Aren't Lome like pseudo-zonais? Maybe it's that weird aspect guy, you know, that you get for beating all 100% of Tears of the Kingdom. I still don't know what that is. The furry you get to be when that happens. Like, hell yeah, I think. I just was really confused about what that was. Yeah, the heroes aspect, yeah. All right, well, we'll see if we ever figure that out with the other labyrinths. See if we get any more info. Oh, the well here? well.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
There is like some weird, you know, like telling somebody in a desert region that you can't use your well is like, I hope there was some compensation for that, in the form of like some like handouts. I'm just saying, you know, you're getting rid of the monsters, but you're also getting rid of the water source there. Yes, the Gerudo Desert Gateway.
It may be my imagination, but it feels like there is even more heat in the air here than in the past. And despite that oppressive heat and this seemingly desolate environment, I believe there is more vitality in this desert than anywhere else. Perhaps I feel this way because I have seen the strength of those who call this place home.
Yeah, I mean, there's a special place in Zelda's heart for this. Makes sense. Also, yeah, global warming in Tears of the Kingdom confirmed. There is actually a hole in the ozone layer. If you look really closely up there. That's actually why there's floating islands, anti-gravity. If they're not going to give the explanation for it, I will.
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Karakara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. But when I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
It's good to know. Let's go up and around, I think. Oh, wow. Holy Zelda memories in here. Okay, let's start with, actually, we're doing... How do I want to do this? Let's go down and then we'll go around, I think. So we go south. Let's go south.
Remind me to never invite Eric to any funerals. The disrespect.
I hope I never have to go to a funeral. Ever. You guys are going to all live forever. You know, and it's going to be great.
From the streams for a minute, but I just wanted to say that the VODs have been such a comfort to me.
Oh, thank you.
I'm in EMT school and it can be pretty dark, but I can always come home and catch up to your newest video and it never fails to cheer me up.
Aw. Oh, thank you so much. I know a lot of you guys really, truly enjoy that VOD channel with all of my past streams on it. Apparently, a lot of you guys don't know it exists, which is kind of crazy to me. But also kind of awesome because, hey, good news. You get more PointCrow content. Yeah, the VOD channel, I upload all of my unedited streams there, including this one. If you're watching this on my main channel, it's also, we re-upload it to the VOD channel too. It's like an archive of every single stream for the past 6.5 years of my life. I'm glad you like it. I know a lot of people actually fall asleep to it. Initially, I was like, do you think I'm boring? When I was like younger, I was like, is that offensive? And I was like, actually, wait, that's kind of comforting. It's actually kind of cool. And this is the place where you met Riju for the first time in Breath of the Wild.
Supposedly originally built to keep watch on divine beast Varnaboris as it lumbered through the desert. But now it is a place to observe changes in the desert landscape. I've heard it is tall enough to see above the worst sandstorms. And between this place and the lighthouse Riju has planned for Karakara Bazaar, safely traveling the desert should become easier soon.
I mean, they have the sand seals now and everything. I mean, they had it before, but it's pretty good. They've become commercialized. Which also I think is really funny. Also, Blood Moon incoming. Let's go to the very south here. Eric, iPhone user. This is my personal phone. This is my stream phone. I got both. Specifically though, I got this so then like I don't have to worry about like my mom or like people texting me like while I'm showing this, being like, "Hey, so I got your hemorrhoid cream," and I'm like, "No, now chat will know that I have that," or like or anything else. Like I'm just like really concerned, or it's like, "Oh no, your 15th Magic the Gathering deck is being delivered." No, I can't let chat know that I play Magic the Gathering too much. They'll think I'm a nerd. Anyways, do you guys want to go keep playing Tears of the Kingdom with the Zelda Notes app and finding all the Zelda notes while we do this? Anyways, actually, I just got a subscription from the Primogen. Thanks for the 7 months. My guy, 7 months. 7 is lucky, just like hemorrhoid cream. Yep, I've been saying. Wait, pause. wait, no, I didn't. You heard it here first, guys. Hemorrhoid cream is lucky. If you currently have hemorrhoids, congratulations. Maybe check out Vegas. Anyways. Not the blood moon. Not my... Oh, my bike's still there. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is a Zelda memory about the other Leviathan here. It looks like. Yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this.
Wind Waker reference.
Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depths. No, I'm getting carried away.
Okay, so the Leviathans were seafaring creatures. Probably around the Wind Waker region. Could be connected to the Sky Whales as well. In Skyward Sword, But Wind Waker for sure. All right, let's go to Gerudo Town. So could be. I think they specifically are a Skyward Sword reference with the actual Sky Whale. But we will see. Okay, we have this. If there's one thing I know about Zelda, it's that the lore is consistent. That's true, dude. I've been saying this, and also Kingdom Hearts. I've been saying that the lore makes so much sense together. No? Oh, I don't. Is this here?
Guidance activated.
Okay, 1 second.
Proceed downward.
Oh, it's downwards. Okay, thank you.
Proceed a short distance southwest. In this
Okay, nice. We got it. I do love that so much.
The current chief of the Gerudo, Riju, used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty. Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the Divine Beast or the Yiga clan on her own,
Aw.
but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Urbosa was.
Oh, I love that. And the hair seems to be growing in. Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice, like, it's a nice kind of sweet one. Like a good goal. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like that. I like that one a lot. It's like kind of wholesome. Okay. I actually need to use the voice guidance here.
activating.
Okay, thank you.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
Is it below me though? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Oh, you can buy Gerudo armor and stuff, or sorry, Gibdo stuff over here. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia, was apparently a gift from her mother.
Oh.
They seem to have formed a close bond over the many years of Riju's studies and training. I think they can even communicate with one another, though I am not able to understand Patricia at all.
Patricia, what's going on? I love the bow. Killing it, killing it. Also, second place to get another sand seal plushie if you want it. I love, dude, as you can see, I have a sand seal plushie on my, on my shield. I love these things. They're so cute. They remind me of doodle plushies. They're just like, you know, you ever just want to like bite one like an apple, you know? This is the training area.
These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive, sharing too how she has been frustrated with the results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying a map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
I like that. Aw. Aw. It's very sweet. They did the voice line so well with like connecting like the new descendants from the old ones 100 years ago. Wait, I'm sorry. Is there a memory in the bar? What?
I tried once again to get the popular Gerudo town drink Noble Pursuit, and I was once again told I was not ready for it yet.
Okay, so
They did tell me I should come back when the young Gerudo children who have been living abroad return to town. Apparently, some special drinks will be prepared for their arrival, and I should ask again then.
I know this as in Italian, right? Like sometimes you slip a piece of, you know, just a little wine right there, you know. Oh, it goes really well with the spaghetti. Don't tell your dad, you know. It goes really, yeah. All right. Also, why can't she? Yeah, she's 125 years old. Like, what is it? She can drink. This is the one for the overall Gerudo. I should have got this one first.
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the Divine Beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed.
Yep.
In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable.
Yeah, I guess Gerudo really does bring up more about her mom, especially with Urbosa here. Yeah, I mean, Riju did take it in stride. I mean, especially, it gives more context, like, with, you know, her hair and everything. Wants to live up to be like her mom, who was so powerful. And she wants to, yeah, she wants to do the same. She wants to be the same. Which is, like, very commendable. Also just sad. What's this reference? Over here, this thing.
Riju complimented my technique when handling a sand seal, a skill I only possess thanks to the training Urbosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa.
Oh.
And the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
Yeah, that would happen. That would do it. I just imagine, like, literally, oh, I'm gonna take a stance. There's definitely been somebody who, like, prank children, right? Who have taken sand seals out to the deep desert and then stolen, like, one of their friends' like shields. Aha, get back. Guaranteed to happen, by the way. Insane. It's a prank, bro. The prank. That's why I guess, yeah, that's why they have sleds now. Yeah, that makes sense.
It hurts more because Urbosa and Zelda's mother were close friends. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, so there should be another one where we found
yes,
Riju over here.
150 voice logs, because 999 Korok seeds and 152 shrines didn't give me enough collector's anxiety.
True. Hey, you know, you need more sometimes.
Beep.
Beep. We're right here. Okay, so it should be right here.
I also like
Nice.
watching the VODs.
The North Gerudo ruins are connected to Gerudo town via an underground pathway that Riju showed me. She told me it was an escape route in the event of an emergency, but that short of some immense disaster, she couldn't imagine using it for such a purpose. She laughed as she said this, and though she seemed unconcerned in the moment, it's clear the safety of her people is never far from her mind.
Also, the ruins down here is like, isn't this the prison? Like the underground ruins here are like actually insane. They're so they're so cavernous and maze-like. Yeah, truly. So I guess so hence why it's funny, but also like, no, that's not happening. There's a jail elsewhere though. Yeah, there's something that I forget what exactly it is. It's for the 7 warriors. Gotcha. You see, the only time I actually went in there, I didn't go through during my actual casual playthrough. The only time I've been in there was when I did the Tears of the Kingdom 100% marathon. I didn't end stream until I finished beating all of Tears of the Kingdom. And so I didn't get to really enjoy the lore there. I just kind of sped run it. The other one is right here at the advent of the chasm. Scary. Uh-oh. Unless it's farther down. And that it is. Good to know. Nice. Oh.
This is the chasm located near Barida Lookout.
This is the
Many
endless chasm
records
one,
that
yeah.
suggest ancient people lived far below ground in the depths, and I suspect holes such as this one could connect the surface to that place.
Which ancient
but if
people,
I want
though?
to find evidence proving my theories, I will need researchers wholly dedicated to the task.
What?
I should speak with Pura to see if she knows anyone qualified and capable of tackling this.
Yeah, what ancient people? Is this a different ancient people than the Zonai and the Sheikah? I think. Or yeah, it could be the ancient heroes aspect race, which is not the Zonai, but a different one. It could, dude. There's a third. It has to be the race of the heroes aspect. It has to be. I don't think there's any other explanation. I'm so serious about that. Also, Tears of the Kingdom, my beloathed is an awesome way to put that. The Lomai? Is that what it is? The Lomai, the ones that connect all three sky, maybe. Okay, Zelda theory incoming. Okay, strap yourself in. You know, theory coming in, right? Maybe there are three ancient civilizations, right? Not including the current one. There's the Zonai, which are the beings of the sky, right? That came in with the sky in ancient civilization, right? There's the Sheikah, the newer of the ancient civilizations, the ones of the surface, right? And then maybe, hear me out, okay? There's the third ancient civilization, the Lomai, which are the ones that lived in the depths. Great. See? The world thinks that I have something going on there. The rain stopped. Maybe I'm right. It's a sign. That's where you get the heroes aspect from. And also maybe that's why, like, maybe the Lomai, there's some sort of like, it has the 3 steps of the labyrinths because it's the last piece. And there's 3 different, I'm spitballing here, okay? Maybe. So we'll see. There's also that weird like being like that you kind of take the picture of when you're going over the whole camera, you know, in the depths, and nobody knows what what it is. You know what? I can't wait to watch the Zeltic video on this.
150 voice logs is quite a collection goal considering 999 Korok seeds and 152 shrines already gives me enough collector's anxiety / also first time visiting stream.
Peru.
Love your YouTube
Do you guys get
content,
collector's
PointCrow.
anxiety and huge open world RPGs where there's so much to do, so much to see? He said the
Everyone
thing!
in chat seems so happy right
So much to
now.
grab. Fuck, I don't really know.
Time to ruin that. Boom. Manual breathing, blinking and swallowing. Also you can see your nose and glasses.
Oh, you're the
You
worst.
also feel your clothes. Lastly you locit the game. Have fun chat
You're
smile.
the worst. Alright, this is where Zelda's horse is found.
Link often used the vast meadows of the Sanadin Park ruins to help me practice horse handling. I
JJ
recall thinking
Abrams
there
us
was little
law.
I could learn from him. After all, I am quite capable on horseback. However, it wasn't technique he was showing me, but rather deeper lessons in compassion.
Ah. Caring for your horse. Very sweet. I like it. It's how Zelda became herself. Are there any orders to these? No, not really. I mean, I guess there is. There's 1 through 150, but I just decided to go in, like, clockwise, I guess, order. And then we're just going to do the castle. This one's Satori Mountain. So if you remember in Breath of the Wild, this was, like, one of the areas of, like, kind of mystery where the ancient hero, the ancient, like, the ancient creature would appear. And everyone wondered what that was. So maybe there's some more insight there. Satori Mountain also famously has one of, I think, every single item in the game. Or at least every single, like, mushroom, herb, all this. So, yeah, Lore of the Mountain, that was called. So it's really like a place of togetherness. Nature. That was cool.
The Satori Mountain Cherry Blossom Tree.
Yes.
While there were only 2 of these trees before, there seem to be many more now.
Yeah.
However, it is said that cherry blossoms can purify evil. Does that mean more are appearing because the calamity has disappeared, or are they appearing in preparation for some new threat?
Oh. Interesting. There was like, this was kind of like a premonition or a theory that would have led towards the upheaval. Interesting. Okay, that's something I guess to note for general Zelda lore. The more cherry blossoms you see, the more danger there is, because cherry blossoms purify danger. And so it's like the reaction to what's happening. That's pretty cool. The Breath of the Wild memory here has more lore. Yeah. We'll get to that next week for sure. I guess I just chose to do Tears of the Kingdom because it was, I don't know, felt more relevant. We'll do Breath of the Wild next week for sure. All right, this one is at the stable like all the other ones. Also, a good way to introduce what these are with Tears of the Kingdom.
Tabantha Bridge Stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable.
Aww.
He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Aww. He's trying to get business for his stable. I love that. And so he bought goats and everything. I like that. Hi, Beetle. Okay, I don't have many fans left. Me when I fall off. But, we'll probably have to grab some more before we finish all of the notes. The voice lines. Chat, I don't know about you guys. Sorry. +2 when you see it, you know? I'm just putting that one out there. You know, I just want to make sure that you guys know that that's like an option. Want to make sure. Oh, it's up here with the ruins. That's where this is. You can't fall off. You're stuck here until I die. Damn it. Chat, just let my channel fall off. Please let me be free. All right, yeah, this is one of the places of the Breath of the Wild memories.
These ancient columns mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then. And of course, when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
There's some closure, because this is when they kind of like fought a little bit. This was like one of the more antagonistic memories. Aw. Well, I'm glad she more realizes that, I guess. That's cute. I like it. She apologizes to him. Let's see. Next, let's go... How do we want to do this? I think the easier way is to go do it like... Oh, I'm going to do this one slightly out of order. Okay, guys? I'm going to do the pathway and go all the way up here, get these, and then go this way to Rito Village. So we're going to do... we're basically going to... Yeah, we're going to grab this one. I realize I have 2 maps open. Okay, we're going to do this one, and then go over here, grab these, make our way up this way, and then over to Rito Village and the rest. And then we're going to do the castle. We're almost done. Wow, this has been very enjoyable. I'm glad we did this. How many things are there? There's 150 Zelda ones for the surface. There's 35 Raru ones, and then I think 55 Koga ones for the depths. Raru's in the sky. Those are the ones. And so we're going to do this today for the surface. Tomorrow we're going to do the sky. And then Friday, we're going to do the depths. In case you want to, you know, follow, chill, relax while we do this. It's been pretty cool. It gets some additional context for Tears of the Kingdom and Zelda. And it's just a chill stream. I'm enjoying it. We're just vibing.
What
Same
are
time
you
every day?
hoping
Yeah,
the
1
next
p.m.
Legend
Pacific
of Zelda
tomorrow.
game will explore? I really hope the next Love game explores more of the history, but I also really want a sequel to Twilight Princess. It'd to be cool to see more references to it in the current universe.
I don't want more sequels personally. I want to see something new. I like what they did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they did, in my opinion, most everything they could do with it. I probably could have gone deeper with some more of the puzzles and maybe some linearity in some certain cases. But like, I think they really, truly sucked all the ideas they have. I want something new. I want them to do something new, and I want to hate it, and I want to love it. You know, I want to care about it. I don't want to be apathetic. I don't want the guess new Zelda game. I want to if I hate it, I really want to hate it. If I love it, I really want to love it. And that's my goal for it. And regardless, I will still be a Zelda fan. The Thundera Plateau.
Thunder Plateau was so named for the endless rolling thunder that used to echo across it.
Yeah,
I was hesitant
no
to
longer.
even come here, but with the thunder gone, this place is incredibly peaceful. I wonder if the thunder was connected to the shrine that was here before. Maybe it was some sort of test.
Is that like some sort of reference to, I guess, maybe? To the, how to solve the, that's, okay, sure. How to solve the shrine in Breath of the Wild if you play Tears of the Kingdom first? I know, they were the balls though, so it didn't really have anything to do with the thunder. You know what? Sure. All right, we'll take it. But that kind of goes with also, like when the shrine disappeared, the thunder disappeared. Same thing for the Typhlo ruins. When the shrine disappeared, the darkness disappeared. So, good to know. Also, I guess the thunder disappeared when you solved the shrine. Ah, that makes sense.
Respectfully, I need Nintendo to hire some writers from AO3 whose first language isn't English to fix the story. Like, if they can't do it, no one can.
Never change, AO3. Never change. Also so true.
Eric,
the only time...
The line is so
I guess we're not
to
getting the
see,
story.
So much to grab. Grab. Not see? So much to do. So much to see is the line from the hit Smash Mouth song All Star.
Oh, really?
Completely different.
Oh, I guess I've just been referencing that now.
Also, since you skipped my last TTS, VOD's nuts.
Thank you. I'm glad that you actually just clarified that now. What I was going to say about AO3 is the only time I've actually read, I don't even know if it was AO3, but it was some site, maybe it was Wattpad, was when I finished when I was younger and I finished reading the Hunger Games books, and I wanted to know more about the other Hunger Games because I thought they were cool. And so then I tried to read them of the different ones, and I don't think I went very far into it. I only read like a couple pages of one of them. I vaguely remember there was like a mountain of fire and a mountain of ice. And that's all I remember. And then I didn't read it because the writing wasn't as good as Suzanne Collins. Like, obviously, but like I was younger then.
Ever since I was a child, I was always forbidden from crossing the bridge over the moat to reach Castletown Prison.
Really?
So today is the first time I have ever set foot here. The calamity has not spared this place, leaving behind only these scorched columns. But perhaps that is for the best. Perhaps Hyrule no longer has need of a prison.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it went one way and then it went the other way real quick. Okay. I was like, oh, perhaps like not having the prisoners here alive anymore is for the best. And I was like, because they don't need it anymore because it's such a peaceful land because they have good government. Because they have rehab instead. Oh, for those who wanted me to get the Korok, I'm sorry, but there's a stream that I did recently in which I got so many of them. And I think I'm good for now. You know, I think I'm good. I think I'll let that one, you know.
You said you like F1.
Yes.
A lot of the fan base has been flaming Perez, Lawson, and Tsunoda. What they don't realize is that the Red Bull is basically the worst car on the grid. Max is just that good. Put him in a Williams instead and he wins every race.
Max Verstappen's pretty good, you know. This is one thing, right? He has a interesting personality. In which case, you know, but and he's boastful. He's, you know, kind of rude to other people, all this stuff. But hey, he kind of backs it up. So you can't really truly be mad at it. All right, this is the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Okay, we're probably gonna get something fun here.
This was once an impressive research site, but after being devastated by the calamity, it is now known as the Royal Ancient Lab
Okay,
Ruins.
this is where they did all the
Pura
research.
in particular has lamented the knowledge and samples that were lost here, but we can start again. It's our turn to build something we can leave to future generations.
And they did end up building the tech lab ruins and stuff. Sorry, the tech lab, the Akala ones and the Hateno ones, which is pretty good. So it makes sense that Pura worked there, and actually had knowledge that couldn't know. This is where that research building was in Age of Calamity. I guess that makes sense. Man, it's been so long since I've played. When did Age of Calamity come out? 4 years ago? I truly do not remember a lot of the lore there. It's been a hot second. Or was it 2022 or was it 2020? No shot. Sorry, let me pass by the Nuzlocke Invitational event promotion this July to go look it up. Don't forget that we're doing a Nuzlocke Invitational soon. Sorry, I have something in my eye. That's my bad. To look up Age of Calamity launch. November 20th, 2020. Damn, okay, it's been 5 years. Jesus. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. It's actually been 5 years since that happened. Didn't realize your game. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember as much of Age of Calamity's story as I used to. Very excited for Age of Imprisonment, though. I will be streaming that when that comes out. I'm stoked. I don't know what else to say. I think I really liked Age of Calamity. The gameplay was fun. I loved the cutscenes, voice lines. They really kind of did it all. It was good. Yeah, what is... Yeah.
The land here has been trampled by monsters.
I have a fun fact about this place,
With the
too.
deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
They did not make it. They did not make it. Yeah, fun fact here is in Breath of the Wild. Actually, I remember this place very, very well because my first ever event that I held on stream. This is relevant, by the way, because I keep mentioning the Nuzlocke Invitational that's happening this July. The very first event I ever made, I made a video of it. It was a $1,000 tournament in Breath of the Wild. $1,000. That was like that month's revenue of Twitch, where I was like, I'm taking it all, I'm putting it towards an event, and I really want to make sure this does really well. And I had, I forget how many streamers. There's like 12, 13, 15. compete in a speed run to collect all of the dogs and feed all the dogs in Breath of the Wild. And there was a requirement, and I was commentating all of this. It was, if you go to my channel, you sort by old, it'll be there. And this place in particular, you had to use a BTB off of one of the moblins to get up to the Serene stable, a Snowfield stable from from Serene stable is over here, or was Serene stable, and so you would bounce off to there. And so I remember this spot in particular, and I will always remember it. This is a pretty cool one, and it's a very satisfying BTB. Let me show you. Rumble Clover, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, so if you go to my channel here, which, by the way, haha, another promo, Mario Kart World by Being Hunted, Speedrun vs. Hunter, is out. I released that on my vacation. So I was on vacation with my family. I was also just working on vacation. I was answering all the messages and everything. So it was a vacation, but it wasn't like turn off your phone vacation. It was I'm still working here, but I'm from a different location while also doing other things during the day. It was, I'm not streaming vacation. Anyways, so you start by old, and then you go to, yeah, here. $1,000 race to feed all the dogs in Breath of the Wild. My first ever event. You can see Xwater here, streamed with him recently. Julia. I know Cheebs is still killing it. Yeah, wow, what a throwback. Yeah, I've remained in contact with like most of the people in this too. That's awesome. What a throwback. Silent Princess. Just gotta collect that one really quick, and then we keep going. Your content was cursed back then, and also based. Hey, I will say this. If you guys liked the Breath of the Wild with only bombs video, we're doing a 5.5, 6-year throwback for that video. We beat Tears of the Kingdom with only bombs. Also, if you think that my content was cursed here, I just truly need you to realize and ask you. Racing Small Ant to eat glass in ChatGPT. Can a baby in a blender beat Zelda? 5 minutes, every 5 minutes, Zelda gets weirder. Rock, paper, scissors, but you can use anything. Can my goldfish beat Elden Ring's hardest boss? I made a pizza in Zelda before giving birth. I don't think I was weird enough. Actually, when you think about it, this is kind of regular. And when you truly think about it, I was always this weird. I've just grown up 6 years. So I'm not as, as much of a, oh my God, guys, welcome back. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and dab on the notification bell. Like, it's more like, hey, if you guys like it, just follow the stream, it's kind of cool. I like it. So there's a different energy to the streams. Yeah, I feel like as I've streamed and as a lot of you guys have watched, you've kind of grown up with me, which is kind of cool. I like it. Anyways, enough with throwbacks. We got a memory to watch. Wait.
While long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow of travelers shifted, only Seren Stable continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview Tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
It makes sense why there's Serene Stable and then new Serene Stable later. It moves, as people move and move on, they no longer need the stable that once there was words. Yeah, but moving stables. Good to see. Good to know. I believe this next one is in the Forgotten Temple, so we're going to go do that.
I love Link's blank expression as he teleports off of his hover bike at a slight angle.
Just Link's expression in this game is just great, just overall. Yeah.
Bookworm
You guys are so right.
librarian here. The canonical prequels are actually damn good. Hunger Games, I mean. Songbirds and Snakes. And Sunrise. Really fun looks into the world.
Forgotten Temple. Here we go. I really want to know what's in here. For the Hunger Games thing, I watched the Songbirds and Snakes movie, which I think the fan base generally considers a mistake. So there's there. Sunrise of the Reaping, I think, is the next one, right? I'd be excited to read that. But I'm like super knee deep in Brandon Sanderson right now, so I'm gonna try to finish that before I do anything else. All right. So yeah, I'm really excited for this because this is a memory. Is this with the goddess statue or? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, is this memory gonna be about Sonia? Wait, no. Wait, no, it's not. It's not gonna be about Sonia specifically because Sonia happened after the events of these memories. So this is probably her finding out that this new place exists because the goddess statue fell. Wait, what is this? Wait, oh yeah, what is this memory going to be? Maybe wondering what this place is? Or just about the Forgotten Temple in general?
This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
Well, she didn't know the name of it because this is Sonia's temple. Also, yep. Could it be you want to say more? It didn't really give too much more on the origins and everything here for the Forgotten Temple, but we do know that the Forgotten Temple was once Sonia's temple. It's a very interesting development there. Let's see. There is one by the labyrinth and then one over here. They probably don't want the voice memories to spoil the game for new players. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Plus, like, yeah, this is like before the events of Tears of the Kingdom is what we're getting. What's up, Eric's? How's it going? Yeah, look at the smooth gameplay. Woo! All right, there should be a memory right by this stable. Where are you up to in Sanderland? I'm currently reading the Ars Arcanum. Actually, let me get the book. 1 second. Be right back, chat. I'll show you guys. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. So, 2 in 1. Oh, while I'm gone, I don't know, play Duck Duck Goose or something. You guys do that really well. You guys, yeah. Or Tic-Tac-Toe. Yeah, play a game with you guys, you know? Hello. I am back, gamers. Why are you, oh, you guys decided today to count. Okay. I love how I think it was like a week ago it was Duck Duck Goose. A couple days before you guys did X and O's for like tic-tac-toe, and then now you're just seeing how high you can count. Well, good news, guys. I'm back. Congratulations on reaching 50. All the claps. You guys can do it. I thought you were illiterate and you could not count, but here you are and you can. Dude, congratulations, guys. I'm so proud of you. All right, here we go. So let's go, and we only have a couple more memories left. So that's kind of crazy. We have 126 discovered. There's 150, so we have 24 left remaining. Let it update really quick. Maybe it'll update. No? Pause. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then it needs to still connect to the switch there. Sometimes it connects, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Yeah, all good with the chatting, guys. Do you guys have a favorite memory we've seen so far? Maybe I gotta reload the app real quick. You guys have a favorite memory? Eventide so far for me, I want to say, is pretty good. Followed by that, I think it was was it the Riju Ubosa one that I really liked too? Oh no, it was the Zelda's dad cottage. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, with the old man's hut. All right, we are back. There it is. All right. So yeah, we're going to get all of these in the upper left, and then we're going to do all of the castle ones next. And then we're going to finish it off. And then tomorrow, we're going to do all of the ones in the sky, and then Friday, all the ones in the depths. And that'll be really fun. Very excited for it. Okay. Down here should be it.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield Stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover, so instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
Aw, this is where she found the golden horse, like her horse. That's where she. I love that. That's cute. That's cute. This is where she found it, guys. This is where she found her horse. I love that a lot, actually. All right, we're gonna get new fans and stuff too. Chat, we can stop with the counting. Appreciate you guys, but let's keep that to when I'm gone. But all good, all good. I'm curious. Do you guys want me to like? We haven't done this yet for Tears of the Kingdom, and I might. Should I do a dog run, like all dog treasures again? Nice shield, thank you. We literally haven't done that in this. Like I guess all dog treasures speedrun, yeah. Bring back that nostalgia. Here's the thing. I don't think I would enjoy doing it unless I was able to skip Great Sky Island. Because Great Plateau, Tears, Breath of the Wild was like 15 minutes. Sky Island's so long. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Sky Island is like, I think in Tears of the Kingdom, it's pretty similar. It's like 30 and then 15 versus 15 for Breath of the Wild. Okay, so let's go to the other labyrinth over here. That's our current goal. Yeah, so maybe I'll try it.
Imagine not hopping on rematch with the boys. That's crazy, dude.
I am so busy. I have had to say no to so many things, and I feel bad about it, but...
It could be...
You know...
What? A tomb? A castle? A church? A fucking spirit Halloween? Answer me.
From Zelda. It could be literally anything. It could be a spirit Halloween, and we would never know.
This is for Zelda, my beautiful oogie woogie boogie oogie. You would have loved becoming a historian and a writer. You pioneered conservation in your world, my lovely queen.
My oogie woogie boogie oogie. I'm dying. But I do think the actual line that Zelda was going to say is like, could it be a Hyrulean spirit Halloween? That's, I think, what she was going to say. I think you're right. Can't bet dogs in this game. They're reselling for $80. They're not reselling it for 80. Chat, I think. Oh fuck. It's $70 still on the Switch too. But also, if you already own the game, it's like what, $15 more to get like it on the Switch 2 on the new console. It's not bad. Plus like $10. Yeah, no, that's it. I think that's literally it. It's 15. I think it's 15. No, it's 10. $10. Yeah. So it's not $80. You don't have to spend $80 to get it on the new console. All right, this is the other Lomai Labyrinth one. Tell me more about the Lomai.
The North Lomai Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
It had the... No? Wait, what? It had the barbarian armor in Breath of the Wild. And then this one has the Ganon armor basically, and now has the evil spirit armor. Yeah, the barbarian set is what the Zonai were supposed to look like. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let me really quick get some fans. Me when I upload a new video, asking and ask if you like it to subscribe. I guess it was, yeah, maybe the shrine quest with there. Yes, you stay. I love how I'm like, guys, please let me fall off. I need to do something else, please. Let me fall off. And then you're like, no. PointCrow, you keep uploading. Why is there a memory here? Oh, this is a Raru memory. No, I don't want this one yet.
We intended for this airfield to allow easy transportation of goods between Sky Islands. While I hoped the people of Hyrule would make use of it, the flying machines proved challenging to control. I once sought to join Sonia while she practiced with one, but a construct stopped me, insisting that the devices are limited to one rider.
Okay, that's cool actually. That's cool. Well, spoilers for tomorrow. That's cute. You know what? It's similar to the Zelda ones, where I can like explain, hey, this is what we're actually doing with that. That's cool. All right, we'll take it. I can't wait for more of those. So we're doing that tomorrow. We're doing the Raru memories tomorrow, guys. That is the goal with it. Where are my charges here? There are some. Am I blind? I am. Well, I do have glasses, so...
Oh my god, the Sheikah Tech all disappeared because they all became Spirit Halloweens after being abandoned.
That's
Fuck
true.
Zeltic in the Zelda lore now.
No, that's actually true. That's true. These do have fans, okay.
Devastating, air prevents Mile High Club in Hyrule.
Guys, yeah, it literally more news at 11. Steven, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership in YouTube chat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The cool thing about YouTube chat with gifted is that you get emotes. Whoa. Like Twitch. So you can use them in YouTube. Kind of cool. All right, let's go to... let's see, up here.
I gotta get some fans, me, when I upload a new video. Original joke.
Don't just say your... Don't just say my joke that I just told him. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, no, wait. Okay, I understand. All right, point taken. We want to go here. Are you kidding me? Do you? It was... That's so stupid. He like barely hit his head, guys. He wouldn't die from that. Just be severely concussed. Me when I fall off. Finally, please. Please, guys. Let me be free. I believe there is... Yeah, it's right here.
Ha! This body just fell out of the sky.
God damn it. We are... Yeah, this way. I do love how it updates your coordinates, like position. Here? All right,
Guidance activating.
Give me your guidance.
Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed a short distance northwest.
Over here?
Proceed west and downward. Proceed a short distance south.
Okay. Don't do it.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Okay, right here. Cool.
When I look at the Hebra Mountains now,
Hebra?
I can accept something I couldn't 100 years ago. The energy blast that shaped the peak 10,000 years in the past indeed came from the castle. Perhaps these mountains were always trying to teach us about the past. I should put together a survey team to investigate and make sure we aren't missing any other such messages.
Okay. Actually, instead of... Okay. First thing, Hebra? Huh? Hebra? What? Second off, the giant hole in the Hebra Mountains was from the castle 10,000 years ago? Say more right now. Like, I guess from a divine beast laser, like that could be it, but maybe demise? It was Ganon, but like not any incarnation that we know of right now. Yeah, or Raru light. Yeah, it was from the castle. Or the calamity? No, the calamity didn't happen 10,000 years ago. It happened 100 years ago. This is 10,000. Yo, literally him. Thanks for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. How much money for an uwu? Over my dead body. It's not money. It's a state of being. The divine beast that got controlled by the calamity? All of them did. Wait, I'm confused. Sorry. No, so the calamity happened 100 years ago. No, it was 10,000? No. Oh, the first calamity. Oh, you're saying the first calamity. Right. The first calamity that happened 10,000... Sorry. The first calamity that happened 10,000 years ago when the Sheikah originally fought the calamity with the divine beast and stuff. Okay, yes. That's when they built the divine beasts. Okay, sorry, I get it. That's my bad. I was confused. There was a blast from the castle, probably the calamity, or something similar, that blew off the peak of Hebra. I hate saying that still. Hebra. Or the divine beasts were at the castle. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I like that's cool lore. We like to see it. We go upper left over here. It's Hebra. Why Hebra? I guess it's like zebra. But no, that's what you pronounce it, zebra. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand. I don't get it. All right. Give me memory.
Guidance activating.
Please tell me where to go.
Proceed a short distance north.
There we go. Thank you. Actually helps a lot. Unironically is really good.
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seems so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now, how far away is the nearest stable?
Aww. And she tried to help the horse. That's very cute. All right, then let's go Rito, and we're going to start from the left and go to the right. Then start to the left. I guess that was that was the golden horse. Yeah, that was the golden horse that she brought to Snowfield Stable, and then she rode. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, please don't give me any memories here. I need to start from the other end. We have a line, and I want to start from, like, the, not canonical start, but, you know, the one that looks more like a start. The piss horse. Yeah, the yellow one, yeah. Gila, thanks for the 5 things in your... 5 currency in your currency. When are you coming to Brazil? It's is it rupees in Brazil? Or is it no, it's real. Real? I think it's how do you pronounce it? Is it it's real? Yeah, rupees is India, yeah. Anyways, when are you coming to Brazil? Sometime. Maybe so, I don't know. I would love to eventually though. If you take too long, Brazil will come to you. Is that a threat? It is real. Okay. It's pronounced Brazil. That's not what I was talking about. Anyone from Brazil in chat? I'm curious. I will say the one thing I love the most about Brazil are the people that are passionate about Brazil. Of like, Brazil mentioned! Whoever you are, I love you. You're cool. I think it's awesome. Okay, so there's there's a memory right by this stable. First time chatter Brazil mentioned. I love it. This is where the Gazette is. The origins of it and everything. So I wonder if that is what the memory is going to include.
I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open. Though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things.
Oh.
In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
Wait, I love that. And they did. Look at this. They did sell the stable to the newspaper company. The Gazette. So I guess it's not exactly a stable, yeah. I wonder if she's going to mention about the bridge here. Yeah,
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Revali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
No, I'm actually like good still hating Revali. Actually, I'm good. Although I do like the character kind of there, you know, with it. Lexify, thanks for the 29-month resub. Oh my god. And Droid Astro, thanks for the 17 months. But by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but more bugs. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I think you're still in chat. I think I saw you earlier. Yes, I see you. I don't know if I mentioned it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you to gift subs to people. You know, you're paying for people's subscriptions to the channel, so I appreciate it. You love to hate him? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's how you know it's at least a decent character with writing. It's like, if you care at all, then it's good. All right, we're gonna go back. Larry, thanks for the gifted channel membership in YouTube. Appreciate that. That's super cool of you. But if there's, you know, there's more ways to support the channel, as it were. One of those is simply watching the people that are streaming the Nuzlocke Invitational on July 1st. That's right, guys. If you haven't heard about the Nuzlocke Invitational, now you have. No, genuinely though, like if you guys end up watching it, it helps out the entire. First off, you get to know what's going on with the Nuzlocke Invitational. But then, the people involved will also be really happy. I didn't really need to do this voice memo. This is all about
Rito Village.
Rito Village.
Hometown of Revali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Revali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
I like that. I like that. It's like, yeah, no matter what, like, hey, you did something great. Now this one's about all of Rito Village.
Revali,
Or no. Oh.
You were always quickest to rush to my side when I struggled. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you when you were in need. You being you, I imagine you shrugged off waiting 100 years like it was the smallest inconvenience. You were so tough on Link to make sure he could protect me, weren't you?
Okay. All right. That's a good character build. I like that one. I do like the friendship there. Of like, you're an ass, but like, for a reason. That's pretty good. I guess if I saw some of my mods linking it, some people asking, at least in YouTube chat, I will be saying this every single stream for the next, Nuzlocke Invitational. There are 16 streamers. There are 8 players, 8 coaches teamed up, teams of 2 to complete a Nuzlocke all of July. And the Pokemon that they beat the Nuzlocke with, they are entered into a tournament against each other August 2nd in person. The person who wins is the coolest ever. Basically, complete a Nuzlocke. Pokemon you beat the Nuzlocke with, you bring to the tournament, battle in the tournament, BGC doubles. And you're the best Nuzlocke combo streamer ever. It's happening July 1st through 26th. And then everything else is August 2nd. Super cool. All right, let's get this voice guidance
Guidance
here.
activating. Proceed west and upward.
Just more
Proceed
upwards.
upward.
Okay, upwards.
Proceed northeast and upward. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed northwest and upward. Proceed upward. Proceed northeast and upward. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. In this vicinity.
Oh, there it is right here. It's just, we're going in a circle, that's why.
Culinary, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Taba. He hadn't
Taba?
believed that a single Rito could serve both as the
Sorry, I'm
elder and
learning
the
these
protector of the
pronunciations.
village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Taba face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Taba.
Taba. All right, well, Taba did a great job.
Guidance activating.
Okay, let's go back.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Okay. Oh, it's over here.
In this vicinity,
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began.
Yep.
And for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
Yeah, I like that. I didn't realize that was Rivali's symbol. Good to know. Okay, then we'll just go over here and drop down. There's one more, and then we do all of the castle memories. There aren't that many. Here, let me ask you guys this about the video we're going to make for the Crow Point channel. Would you guys rather have all of the Tears of the Kingdom memories in one video, or a video for the Zelda memories, a video for the Raru memories, or and then a video for the Koga memories? All right. Seems kind of splits. Yeah, this is on the Crow Point channel. The separate, the second channel. Same difference to me if the big one has timestamps. Point. All right, noted. I can't promise either way. I have not decided, but it seems like half and half. Why not both? I'll just re-upload. I'll just like, how about this? How about this, guys? Why don't we do this? I'll upload one video for every voice memory. So we'll have 150 videos for just this. How's that? All right, let's see the flight range here. I think this is probably where the memory is. Yeah.
Many of the Rito aspire to be like Rivali, and most of the children follow his example in practice with the bow. The flight range is where they do the majority of their training, though he always claimed the practice range was only meant for him. He did strive to make a better world for future generations, and that dream lives on here.
Aww. Aww. Okay, wait, I like that. I like that. Stop. Okay. Well, that is all of the Rito and Rivali ones. So let's do the final bit of memories right here in the castle. We have... How many more to go? We have 13 left. 13 memories. Let's do it. These will be, yeah, I wanted to save these for the end because I feel like this would be really interesting and give us like probably the most amount of lore. I want to save it to the end. Do I have to reconnect? I probably do. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, yeah, unable to connect. Save the study one for last? Okay, I'll save the study one for last. All right, try to reconnect, please. Pause, champ. No, I don't want to use Samsung Wallet. Okay, restart this. Here we go. All right, now we're connected again. All right, let's see this. Right about here. The Great Gate.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering.
Really?
Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
True. That's true. Mostly unblemished. mostly. Sheikah Tech and Goron engineering. I love it. Is this one upwards? We're gonna do a lot of voice. We're gonna do a lot of these voice guidance.
Proceed upward.
Yep, that's what I thought. And there's actually a little spot here.
Proceed northeast and upward. Proceed east and upward.
You're saying there's another one? What do you mean? Close voice guidance.
Guidance deactivating.
Did I miss one? No? Should be good. Chad, I've literally never missed anything ever. There it is. Nice. Proceed uppies. All right, so it's not here, but I think it's, yeah, I think it's this landing right here. Nice. With the observation room. Yep. Here they,
I love gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
Yeah, to see an actual like Hyrule Castle would be really cool. It's pretty neat. All right, Zelda study we'll do last, so let's go upwards to the first gatehouse or the second gatehouse. One of the two. I think we start with the first gatehouse and then just figure it out from there. Yeah, to see it actually like fully restored would be really cool.
Didn't say you died, it said game over. He can't save Zelda if he's brain dead.
That's true. I've been saying this actually. I think there's one in here, right? So just, yeah, right here. Nice. Yeah, first gatehouse.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Yeah, and they were doing it a little bit. That's pretty good. I think there's one right over here too. That's where they fight the Lionel in Breath of the Wild. Hello. No, let me in, please. Please let me in. Oh no, it's also in the. Oh, there's. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. We're going up here.
I still think the funniest topped death has to TBRT Games stubbed toe in his permadeath run.
Dude, did you actually? That's actually how I met RT Game for the first time. I was known as like the Zelda guy.
Make what you think Link's Pokemon team would be and play with it, finishing the game with his team or Zelda.
It would just be all
course.
Badoos. Yeah, haha. Specifically though, yeah, I met RT Game through that because he was doing permadeath, and at the time I was like the Zelda guy. And you guys thought it was funny, and you guys would mention me a bunch. That's how I met him. He's pretty cool. So this is below, isn't it?
Guidance activating. Proceed west and downward.
Yeah, it's downwards. Okay.
Proceed northwest and downward. Guidance deactivating.
Okay. So then the rest of these, well, there's two. All right, we're gonna do some of these a little out of order, I guess, but we're fine. Rex, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thanks for that. Feel free to follow the stream, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, there's one this way. All right, so it's down here. Specifically in here is the next memory. No. Wait, is this upwards?
Guidance activating. Proceed southeast and downward.
Oh, it's down. Huh? Oh, it's in the docks.
Proceed east and downward.
It's in the docks. Okay.
Guidance deactivating.
That's why I was like, this is like irrelevant. Like, why are we caring about what this thing is? That's yeah. Percentage, thanks for the Prime Gaming. It's over here. And I think it's this right here. Yep. No? Never mind. It's farther this way. Oh, next to the gloom hands and stuff. Or no, that's the dock. Okay, whatever. Yep. One of these things.
Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
Oh, that's sad. Damn. I mean, yeah. Everyone died. Yeah, so I think they call this, I could be wrong, correct me guys, they call this Tears of the Kingdom because it's tears of happiness, right? Like, everyone's super happy when they, you know, with this. Like, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe it's, like, it's so great that we're all having so much fun and it's so happy. Just want to confirm that that's real. Okay, there should be a memory right here. Unless it's down.
Guidance activating.
This is gonna be annoying.
Proceed southwest and downward.
It is downwards. Oh my god. Oh, it's here. It's
Proceed a short distance
the
southwest.
library.
Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest.
Here it is. Yeah, the library.
The castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
Maybe looking for ways to stop the calamity from coming back? Oh, no, it is his secret study. That's why it is. Yeah, it's in here. Yes, the king's secret study. That's why. Dude, this is going to be so many different, like, trying to find where all of these are. The one warp point, we'll figure it out. Did the king ultra hand how he got in? No, he's just super strong. He's just kind of built that way. You know, he's just kind of, he's built different. Okay. Let's go over here. No, I need to go up to the Sanctum up here if I can. Okay. Nice. All right, almost done with all the. Oh, it's Zelda. I'm almost done with all of the memories here. All right, let's do the Sanctum one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is going to be an interesting.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
Ah, that's why there's that secret spot with the champion's tick. This is a hiding place in case they need to. Okay. Okay.
Guidance activated.
Hello.
Proceed upward.
Fucking what? Oh, okay. I think I know where this is then.
Guidance deactivated.
It's probably the bell. It's definitely the bell. Proceed upwards. All right. I got to know, after about 150 different memories of this and using it for a little bit, what do you guys think about Zelda GPS? I kind of like it. The bell. Yep.
The bell tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. When that bell tolled, it reminded me that my training was incomplete.
Oh.
And the last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the calamity's arrival.
Oh, I just like the bell because there's the Korok there. Yeah, that's sad. Oh. Poor Zelda. Yep. Drama. That's what that is. So, if she has a YouTube channel, she's definitely not talking about notifications. If she's looking for a new helmet, she probably doesn't have as many options. It's a deep cut bell helmet reference. Yes. Over there is where it is. I think there's, yeah, the memory here. This is the, wait, this is, should I, but let me do this one next to last. Let me not do this one next. I want to save, like, apparently this one's like a really good one. I want to save it for last. Over here. Okay, go up and around. Okay, so we go down here, first chamber, and then we have a couple others. All right. So what's this?
I remember when this place had a blue roof.
Or any roof at all?
Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mifa watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear.
That's why they're called memories. Because you remember them. Sad. Very sad. I want to go to the lockup over this way. It's where the picture's taken for Champion's Ballad. Ah, good to know. Good to know. There's one over here. These memories don't have as much lore as you promised. No, they have a lot of lore. What are you talking about? I'm getting one guide. All right, it's lockup. It's underneath here. Sure. Is it this? Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, lock up. Oop, legs.
As far as I am aware, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. And while I do recall a bandit named Misko being captured long, long ago, it seems in recent times they have risen to greater fame for their keen sense of fashion.
Misko mentioned with the fashion too. And his treasure. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's actually pretty good. I'm kind of with it. Also, I see YouTube chat is unionizing because I guess what do you guys want? What's your chat? What YouTube chat? What are your demands? You gotta you're protesting right now for screen space. You want YouTube chat? You want screen space? Maybe they're just unionizing. Yeah, you're right. You're actually so right. All right, let's go to the dining hall here. You want okay, so you want screen space. Here's the thing. You had screen space. You did. But then the problem was that YouTube chat would spam a whole bunch and say slurs and a whole bunch of stuff. And so you know, unfortunately, I had to get rid of it. So I don't know. Are you guys better? Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, you lost your rights as a chat. But if you're good, here. If you guys are good, I'll give you one line. I'll give you one line. How about that? Just for the end of stream today, okay? Just for you guys. 2 lines? Whoa. You got 1 line or no lines? Pick one. Right, there's a dining hall over here. Memory. Sorry, I just had to rectify that. I don't need my chats unionizing. All right, dining hall.
The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate.
Always protecting her.
I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
Hey, honestly, yeah, me too. Like, I'll take that. Although, isn't Link a fruitcake? Happy Pride Month. It's up, isn't it? All right, let me go. So we need to get into, I think it's over B3. We need to get here. So I can fly across and then go down. I think is what we're looking for. No. No, it's not. Really quick chat. Where the hell do I find this? Yeah, it's over here. It's not even, it's first Gatehouse. Yeah, guard. Oh, maybe I come from the other side. That could be it too. Yeah, the guard chambers. Yeah, it's right here, guard chamber that we need to get to. We'll try that. YouTube chat. What YouTube chat? What are you guys complaining for? What is going on? Why are you guys protesting again? We want more. Equal line rights. Do you guys remember what I said, though? I don't know if you guys remember what you said. Or I said very distinctly something there. And then I don't think you guys are listening. I don't know if that's like you're learning the lesson that I put out there. I think it was a sentence. It was one line or no line. So I don't know. We're better now, but we want more. One line. I just want. Do you guys want to double down? I'm just curious. It's either you double down or oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this. Okay. Or you just continue on the same way you're going. I don't know. We want more. Okay. If you guys want more than I've already given you, I'll just give you I'll just give you the inability to speak. How do we get here? It's over this way. Greed's not a good look on you guys. I'm just putting it there. Greed's not a good look, YouTube chat. Got a lot to learn. Got a lot to learn. Especially on how this stream works. You guys know that I'll always go for the funny option. I think it's up this way. Yeah, this is, yeah, for the guards chambers over here should be where we get this last, or this third to last memory. Okay. No? Oh, down here. It's over, yeah, okay, this way. I just want to say, YouTube chat, it's been the first time in months that you guys got screen time. You got too greedy. You got too greedy. Okay, this is the guard's chamber here. Third to last memory.
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
Which is actually kind of cool, because it is a reference. That's kind of creative. There's a reference to this small thing that you can do here. To get a, well, stuff. Cool. All right, let's go to the Zelda study now. 2 left. Shouts to YouTube chat. You guys are just you know what? Maybe I prefer it this way. Maybe you guys just putting periods in chat is just great, because it's just like, you know, it's expected. There's nothing more to be said. Like, this is actually ideal. I'm actually good with this. This is everything I've wanted. I like the duo on the mic. Oh, you like this? It's a cool sticker. Also, on the back of the phone that I'm using for the stream chat, for the Zelda notes here. Yeah, you can get those at collectorsanxiety.com. Right now, there are some available. There's a limited amount, but some available still. So if you want to get them, then they are available currently. Just collectorsanxiety.com. All right. We got 2 last memories. Let's get it. Silly Rose! Oh my god, again! What's going on here? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted. Thank you so much for that. Do you sell anxiety? Yeah, I do. Wait, no, it's given for free. I just give it. I give you more anxiety. Wait. It's like, wait, pause.
Here's an idea: play through any Pokemon game of your choice, but make the team what you think Link would use from the start.
Wait, I think you already messaged that a bit ago.
Off topic, but have you continued boxing since Ludwig's streamer boxing event? You did pretty good.
Oh, thank you. No. I was going to, and then I ran out of time. I just didn't have enough. I play basketball now, every now and then. But no, I got a concussion, so I definitely don't
is the pronunciations of everything. Like, who is Tabor?
Tabor. Yeah, I think that's the yeah, that's the main reason.
Each chat has the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible.
Like, actually, though. Shout out to YouTube chat. It's very funny.
Question for YouTube chat. What's the button on your keyboard between comma and slash?
Oh my god, chat, you know it! You're doing so well. All right, let's go here. So there's 2 memories left. I want to save these for last. There's the Zelda's room right here.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
That's actually kind of cute. Because I don't know about you guys, I would do the same thing when I was like young. You know, it's like the same thing where you like put the covers over your head and then you play your like Nintendo DS like past bedtime. You like sneak under your covers. Like, oh, I'm going to battle my Pokemon. I still do that. And I live alone. Like, I'm like, I'm going to bed. But after I play some Switch. And no one can stop me. All right, the last Zelda memory. We have found all of them. I want to give a reminder that tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going live again, doing all the Sky memories, the Raru memories, and then again on Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific time, doing all the Depths memories, the Koga memories. And then next week, we're doing all the Breath of the Wild memories too. It'll be really, really fun. So just a heads up to subscribe, follow the streams, all this stuff. And last thing is I'll see you guys on July for the Nuzlocke Invitational. Follow my Twitter, Blue Sky, discord.gg/PointCrow, and then also YouTube community tab is where you're going to find that. All right, so we got one more right here. One more.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years or decades has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone.
God, I love it! It's like the same thing with like, oh, I thought she thought she would die against Calamity Ganon, but she's still stronger than anyone. Ah, what a good way to end. And that is every single Zelda voice memory. Every single one of the Zelda ones. Look at that. We've gotten all of them. Now we have Raru's. There are 35 Raru memories, and we are going to be completing those tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Both YouTube chat and also Twitch chat. We'll multi-stream that one too. And then Koga on Friday. So, yeah, super awesome. That's going to be the end of stream. It was 5.5 hours. That's not too bad coming back from vacation. Hell yeah. Really stoked about that. But I'll be streaming tomorrow and the day afterwards. Once again, I'm going to say it a million times. You're going to be like PointCrow, broken record. I just want to let you guys know the Nuzlocke Invitational is happening July 1st through 26th. You will be given a website to keep track of every single one of the streamers that are participating in this. All of the coaches, all of the players, they are completing a Nuzlocke, and the Pokemon that they beat the Nuzlocke with or have still alive are then going to be the ones they can use for the tournament on August 2nd. It's going to be really, really cool. Once again, we're going to have a website with interactive website with all the rules, highlights, VODs for all the players, updates on where they are in the game, as well as merch, and then maybe some other things too. So, really, really cool thing that we've been working on since January, I believe. It's with Peachal and I. So, seriously, check it out. All right, that's going to be the end of my stream. Thanks for being here, guys. A lot of fun. Really enjoy streaming. Best chats on Twitch. And also YouTube chat is there. And and they got a line today, which is good. Maybe tomorrow they'll get it back. You know, YouTube chat, I'm just saying, if you come back tomorrow, you might. No, you know what? YouTube chat, I'll give you a line tomorrow. I'll do it. No, actually, I'll do it. If you come back tomorrow, you get one line. Yeah, I said it. You'll get one line. And no more. If you're good tomorrow with one line, I'll give you 2 lines on Friday. And if you're good past Friday, I might even combine them yet again. So you all get 4 lines. That's true. Just putting that one out there. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you all, and I hope to see you guys in another stream tomorrow, 1 p.m. All right. Goodbye, guys. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your night. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.